What's up, cool people? Welcome to another live stream. Just kind of a chill, easygoing one. Right before I take my trip to go see my family next week. Anyway, welcome. My name's Matt, aka That Random Christian Gamer. I'm a random Christian guy playing random games, trying to get in touch with random people to maybe help answer their random questions about God, faith, the Bible, and whatever else might be on their minds. Before we get into things, wanted to give a quick shout out to those who have followed me on Twitch in between the last stream and now, which, okay, Eldritch Dwarf was since last week, but that would have been before the previous stream. The newest one is, I'm going to guess it's pronounced Kyoti42, Kyotii, and the number 42. So, appreciate the follows there. Otherwise, yeah, like I said, this is pretty much just going to be a chill stream. I'm planning to play Digimon Survive, continue the Harmony story path there, and just get through as much of that as I reasonably can tonight. The goal is to at least get Boltboutamon, which is the final partner Digimon evolution that I don't have. But we'll see how things go. If I go through it really quickly, I might even be able to finish the entire storyline, but that has yet to be seen. And I'm not completely counting on that. Anywho, again, thanks for stopping by. I hope y'all enjoy the stream that I've got in store for you. And I don't think there's too much else to say about it, so I'm going to run the usual opening ad break on Twitch, and then we'll hop right into this. Meanwhile, I can pause the music that I have going as I switch over to the gameplay. Because now the sounds from the game will be the main, background music stuff. So yeah, we're just kind of. So I like. Okay, so I like just got started with chapter part, whatever you want to call it, 11 in the game. And you know what? Before anything too serious goes on with conversations and whatnot, I can check out some of the otherwise empty areas for items or battles or whatever. Okay, that's the only thing that seems to be here. I'll check the woods by the school. Also, how did my webcam not end up all the way up in the top corner? Anyway. There's a couple of things that are pseudo-hidden here. One of which is a battle. I suppose I'm not just going through the story. I am also, any battles I come across, I'm still doing just to see if I have the Digimon in question and or, well, mostly the Digimon in question and or all their evolutions. So, we pretty much just got Myotismon and Cerberusmon. Oh, and Marine Devimon. Do I have all of those in my collection here? I see Myotismon. I see Marine Devimon. I do not, however, see a Cerberusmon. At least not one that would be a wild version. Okay, which means I'm gonna throw a few partner Digimon in here, although I don't know if Renamon can actually... Nah, whatever. She's a lower level than the others anyway. So we've got, what, 3 Cerberusmon in total? So if I put at least 3 partner Digimon in here that I know can talk to their partners or other Digimon, then I will have the maximum number of possible chances to get a Cerberusmon from this. This guy, however, cannot do that. But I don't want to attack the Cerberusmon. I want to try and recruit the Cerberusmon. Okay. As long as it ain't dead, I'm good with it. Okay. Falcomon here could at least talk to one of these guys. So for those of you who aren't familiar with this game and how you recruit Digimon here, you basically talk to them. They'll answer you they'll ask you 3 questions like this, and you have to choose not what you think is the right answer, but the answer that they like most. If you pick what they like the most, then that little meter that's above their heads will go up 2 spots. If they kind of like your answer, it'll go up 1. Otherwise, I think the other 2 answers are ones that they will automatically dislike, and it will make the meter go down either 1 or 2 spots. You need to have at least 3 of those spots full in order to have even a chance of recruiting a wild Digimon to your team. Anyway, so first question here: if your friend was off causing trouble, how would you deal with it? Again, you don't necessarily pick the answer you think is the right one. Go with what you think, or perhaps through repetition, know that the wild Digimon would like best. Okay, that was not one they liked. I'd like to avoid a pointless battle if possible, I think is what it said. I don't know. I'm just shooting from the hip here, so to speak. What would you do if someone told you an idea you believed was incorrect? I don't know. Nope, that was... Okay. So if you don't get the meter up high enough, they get, like, angry like this. Their attack power goes up, and you get no other chances to try and recruit them. Also, this is my 4th playthrough of this game. Just because there are that many different story paths. So, yeah, that's the general gist of how the game works. Okay. Another chance at recruiting a Cerberusmon. See, they have like a certain set of questions that they'll ask you, and as long as you're talking with the same type of Digimon, they will, you know, accept the same answers. But it's not just the same 3 questions all the time. There might be a total bank of like 6 or so possible that they could ask you. Is one quiet time to yourself such a crime? Meh, go for it. Nope, okay. Of course being positive is... How do clouds in the sky look to you? Okay, well, I have no shot at recruiting this Cerberusmon, yay. If your friend was off causing trouble, how would you deal with it? I answered nothing to do with me before, and it did not like that one, so... What if I say with my fists? Nope, okay. That doesn't work either, jeez. I picked all the wrong answers there. I don't really care much which evolution I use here. I'm gonna go with Boltboutamon just for a little bit more maneuverability. Also gonna move over this way. Just because I'm not trying to get... Well, I guess I could have gone for the Marine Devimon there, maybe. Alright, so yeah, Renamon cannot talk with any of the wild Digimon. No, I want to focus there. Alright. Floramon, however, can talk. So, one last Cerberusmon. Friend was off... Okay, third time we've gotten this question. Fist was bad, nothing to do with me was bad. If I say I would protect them... Okay, that was the best answer. What'd you do if... I believe saying I'd claim I was right was a, like, 1 bar... Nope, okay. Trying to do this purely off of memory apparently is not working so well for me. Okay. Alright. So I am not actually going to end up recruiting any of them from this battle. Oh well. If I ever feel like going true completionist, maybe in my spare time I'll go back and, you know, try and do more. Or just, if I wind up getting the Digimon that they evolve from, there's always that way. Okay. Figured Tsukaomon would be first. Alright, regular attack actually seems to be enough, and there's no way I'm hitting both of them. Were it a little bit more convenient, I might attempt... Hold up. Yeah. Were it a little more convenient, I might attempt to get this chest over here, but not a big deal. Most of those are going to have the same kinds of things anyway. Now, I believe you still get more than one turn of talking. Like, you might be able to have one turn where you talk to a wild Digimon, and one turn where you talk to the Digimon's partner. But you definitely do not get two of either in any one battle. Oh no. Yeah, not quite. Maybe if I moved here, but I don't think I could do that. Nah. Elevation changes make certain attacks also not possible. Okay, well, whatever. Suppose I could have just auto-battled the last little bit there, but meh. Also, the wild Digimon are in there just for fun. Because I've played through this game so many times that the partner Digimon are too high of a level to really be worried about regular battles like that. Now, these ones here are really flippin' tough. But anyway, okay. Time we go talk with some people, I guess. Situation basically is... So, relative to the start of the game, 3 of our main characters have died / been swallowed by the fog. Like, Shuji was just a straight-up death, not a fog swallowing. Ryo and Mew, though, both got swallowed by the fog. So, yeah. That's basically the equivalent of death in the game, though. The most recent one was Mew, and her brother Kaito is now, like, really mad at everybody and everything, and just kind of went off on his own, trying to take out his anger on the main villain his own way. You found Kaito yet? Not yet. Wonder where I went off to. Have you had any luck? Nope. Forgive me if I gloss over the dialogue. I've had hints of stuff like this 4 times now. Or, I've had similar kinds of conversations 4 times now. So, yeah. I'm still gonna try and at least make sure the general sense of what's going on comes across. We're busy just trying to save our own skin with the illusions at the library. Can't blame ourselves for losing track of what was going on. Losing Mew must be hitting Kaito harder than any of us, too. Yeah. Also wish I'd paid more attention and said something. I'm relieved that we haven't given up on the search. Sounds like me and Minoru are on the same page, then. We relied on him for a lot, you know? It's hard to imagine moving on without him. Really? I mean... everybody kind of relied on everybody a fair bit, just for different kinds of things. In this game, if we lose even one more of our crew, yeah, it won't be good. There's no doubt Kaito was hit hard just by the loss of Mew. It doesn't mean the rest of us have had it easy, and now Kaito's in danger too. We've been in survival mode so long. No wonder Minoru's feeling anxious. Should I try to console him? Wish I could make him feel better somehow. Okay. It's not giving me colors for the dialogue options, so this is one that will likely have an effect on the friendship / affinity with Minoru here. Not that it's that big a deal this playthrough. In some playthroughs, it does matter Especially past the second time you play through the game, if you keep certain characters' affinity levels above a certain point, then you get the true ending, nobody dies. But they literally designed this game so that that is impossible, no matter how hard you try, on the first playthrough, I think. Gotta try to prevent the worst case scenario. Gotta save Kaito somewhere or another. Yeah, we'll find him. Positivity. Enemies may be lurking in the forest. Gotta be on our guard. If anything happens, come back here. Yeah. So there's other areas that they've been to before that they're probably going to check after this first round of checking things. Sorry, real quick, just realized I want to double check something here. Okay, yeah. Just I apparently had some audio issues with my microphone in particular in my last stream, and wanted to make sure that that didn't, like, reset itself. I wanted to talk about our last conversation. Hope you didn't get the wrong impression about that one part. You know how you agreed with the... didn't want to just leave Kaito behind. Just really struggling for words. Usually she speaks her mind without hesitation. Whatever's on her mind must be hard for her to say. I'd probably feel more at ease if I understood how she was feeling. Yeah, so I guess it was also trying to look out for the rest of the group and not just the one who's most obviously in potential danger, I think, is what was going on with that before. Not like I want to abandon Kaito, but I know exactly what you mean. I want as many of us to be safe as possible. Last thing we need right now is more arguing with each other. Yeah, they've had plenty of arguing throughout the story up to this point. No trace of Kaito and Dragmon at all around here. I was thinking of putting these legs to use and going to check the mountains. Got it. If you find anything, report back ASAP. That also wasn't a choice that increased affinity there. Why did I save over that one? I don't know. Usually this one's my map save, and the other one's my story save. Or I guess my, like, mid-scene save. But first, before I talk with Aoi, hidden stuff. What's here? Oh? Feels like a voice or someone's consciousness in my head. Huh. Okay. Is that... Was I missing that one before? I guess I must have been. I definitely don't think I'm going to get all of these. At least not, you know, after this playthrough. Okay. No other hidden stuff. Oh yeah, Labramon are gonna check the shrine. Don't forget to take some water. Yeah. Don't rush too much, or you might get careless. Just can't help getting a little anxious. Yeah, she seemed especially worried about Kaito. Although I guess, you know, considering she was kind of the group leader, especially while Takuma was gone, you know, maybe she's still got a bit of that mindset. Every second we waste is gone. Okay. Usually I'd tell Aoi to stop worrying so much. This time I know exactly how she feels. If something happened to Kaito while we were hanging around doing nothing, we need to calm ourselves down somehow. Imagining the worst will only lead to mistakes. We've got to get it together. So, stay rational? I would think that's usually... I don't know. It seems like an approach that, you know, Aoi would possibly gel with. She's usually more of a rational type of person. Point is not to go rushing off. You're forgetting your water and stuff. Well, only one other spot to have conversation, I think. Oh, never mind, there's this. Yeah, so there are also, in these bits where you can talk with characters and have a limited number of opportunities to do so, they usually also give you a chance to talk with some of the Digimon partners, which often leads to extra items or other wild Digimon joining the group or something. Was that it? Was that... No? Okay. Mysterious fruit. Not sure that's a good idea to just randomly eat something that you don't know what it is. And again, Agumon doesn't normally want to eat random stuff growing wild. You know what? Let's let him have it, see what happens. I'm sorry, what? Agumon powered up. Guess he knew it was going to be something good. Huh. Now, if I didn't have him eat that, would it have, like... Would I have been able to save that and use it on a different Digimon? Kinda makes me wonder. Anyway, gonna save after that. Now that the scene has changed a little bit. Oh, whoa. Okay. But now that the scene has changed a bit, I'm gonna check the empty areas here real quick. just to try as best as possible to not miss anything. Seemingly no other items or anything like that around here. Going to the woods by the shrine. And another battle. Maybe I'll get another chance to recruit some Digimon. Let's see here. I see Piedmon, Edamon, and Monzimon. Well, I got a Piedmon there, Edamon there, and do I have a wild Monzimon? Yes, I do. So, what levels are these guys? 42. Okay, tell you what. I will use Renamon to try and get it caught up with the rest of the partner Digimon, and then I'm just gonna go with all wild ones aside from that. Got a slight numbers advantage anyway. And since I won't be recruiting any Digimon, I'll just auto-battle this with the full power preset. So yeah, there's, so you can basically have the game do the battling for you. And it's got a few, like, preset patterns that it goes with. And it's pretty much either, well, full power is the best one to pick if you've got any partner Digimon involved, because then they'll automatically, you know, evolve up to their highest form. Otherwise, it's pretty much, alright, go all out and attack like crazy. There's kind of stay close to each other so everybody can benefit from, like, team assists, for lack of a better way to put it. Oof. There's also one that's kind of like the attack one, except it's specifically, you know, having people focus on one enemy at a time, you know, collectively. And then there's one where it's like, no, everybody split up and focus on different enemies. I'm sure there's another one in there that I'm, like, missing or forgetting about. But that's the general gist of how most of them work. Also, just quick yay for being able to get paralyzation, stunning, whatever status effects on enemy Digimon. Oh, and I think there's poison on Piedmon there too. Yeah, really the main, especially if you're using Digimon that are pretty over-leveled for the situation, really the main disadvantage to auto-battling that stuff is, I mean, A, you can't try and recruit any Digimon, but if you're doing that, you probably don't have recruiting in mind. Also, there's like any treasure chests that are there, they're not gonna go for treasure chests straight up. Just won't happen. Okay, so wait. Haru's there. Saki's there. Minoru's there. That's Aoi. And there's the professor. Haven't actually talked with the professor yet in this story segment. So I'll start with him. And then probably go to Haru, because that's the other one I haven't talked to in this kind of scene yet. How goes it? Have you found Kaito? Nope, not a single clue. Were you waiting here on standby? I'd feel terrible if he came back and there was no one here. Thought you went to the shrine. You're always trying to investigate the shrine after all. Did think about that, to be honest, but staying here seems best for now. Somebody had to do it, so I accepted it as my role to stay and wait good news. Stay and await good news. Found this curious object. I feel this would be more useful in your hands. Ah, an ultimate enlightenment slab. These enlightenment slabs are the items that you use to evolve the wild Digimon. Most of them, I think it's possible to get just like straight up recruit wild versions of the different evolutions. But there's a few that I don't think you can, and generally the higher evolution that a wild Digimon is, the more difficult that it is to recruit. Oh yeah, so I called this Haru. It's Takuma just said Renamon. It is technically Renamon, but they have taken on the form of basically the professor as a child and been in that form so long, helping to protect Miyuki, who's another character that they're trying to save. That, I guess, having that appearance just became familiar to Renamon. Sorry talking about, but I haven't found out anything about Kaito. You gonna search a little more around here? I'm planning to, but what is it? Something you'd like to tell Takuma? Yes, something I've been meaning to say. Something I've been avoiding telling you, to be honest. I know where the Master is. The Master's the main enemy, by the way. Also, caretaker, in a way, of the Digimon world here. What? We gotta tell the others. What if they go there by accident? Master lost a lot of Kenzoku at the library. It'll take time for him to recover his strength. I doubt he can do much now. I think our current priority is to rescue Kaito. Saying I knew where the Master is would have only reinforced the Professor's proposal. That is probably true. Even if I had my reasons, I hurt you all by showing you that illusion. And yet you still accepted me afterwards. No matter how desperate Kaito may be, I'm sure you can get him to come around. Do anything I can to help. Let's find him. It's the least I can do to make up for everything. Oh yeah, so Renamon / Haru here had attempted to make a deal with the Master to, like, bring all of these characters to him, and in exchange, he would give Miyuki back. But that didn't work out, and I think it was discovered that the Master never really planned on agreeing to that anyway. Hold on to this, I'm sure it'll help you out down the line. Giant odd mushrooms. Yeah, so there are also some items, which I generally have not been using, that can boost the stats of whichever Digimon you have consumed them. Okay, this is where I'm going to start looking at affinities just to see who I want to talk with next. Because that's, for the most part, how I decide which conversations I will prioritize. I try to keep it as even as possible. I think there was one playthrough, probably the true end playthrough, where I got everybody's affinity just about maxed out. Yeah. So, the fog is an indication of bad things in the Digimon world here, basically. Fog's thickening. Looks like they're completely covered. No way we're gonna get... There's no way we're going to the mountains now. Guess you could say there are fewer places for us to search, at least. Like, we don't need to search any areas with fog, right? Enemies are coming out of the fog. And, okay. Now, there are certain story battles. I don't know if this is one of them. Yeah, this is probably one of them. There are certain story battles where you cannot recruit other Digimon. Where you can't recruit opposing Digimon to the party. This is definitely one of them. Because these enemies here are what are called the Kinzoku. And they are literally just the Master's minions. They do absolutely, like, there's, yeah, no, you can't recruit them to your side. They are just completely 100% controlled by the Master. Well, I'm thinking about it. You can have the partner Digimon talk with their human partners, and that'll cause some sort of effect to happen within the battle. And it really just depends on the pairing of partner and Digimon in question. Yeah, let's target that spot so I can hit 2 of them. Like, these enemies shouldn't really be too tough, but I wanted to show the talking thing and how that works. So really, I mean, it shows you there you know, which person is partnered with which Digimon, in case you weren't aware. And, then it shows you up at the top with the picture of the current Digimon's partner, what talking with them does. So in Agumon's case, it boosts all of his stats. With Falcomon and Minoru, it was just boosting movement. You know what? I think I'm actually going to go with War Greymon here. He has a wider attack area. Larger AoE, as you might say, in, you know, gamer terms. Can I... No, okay. So I think I'm actually going to do this. They generally do not, like, inherently prioritize the... Well, maybe they do. I don't know. Okay. But Labramon's thing is just HP recovery. Floramon's is just boosting defense. I think from this point on, I will auto-battle this in full power mode. One thing to mention, though, about full power is that it just kind of randomly selects which evolution to go with if, you know, you've unlocked multiple of the same... If you've unlocked multiple of the highest tier of evolution for a certain Digimon, it'll just kind of randomly pick. But, anyway, and there's all kinds of other stats and things to look into. Huh, okay, interesting. Now, Agumon has a higher stage evolution than that, but maybe because I chose to put him in that form first, I don't know. Just tiniest little advancement of the experience meters there. Looks like that's all of them. Yeah, I might go back to the school since we can't go to the mountains. Might be best to go back and let everyone know about the fog, too. Remember how I said there are fewer places to search now because of the fog? Because Kaito might be in there somewhere. But we shouldn't think about that, right? I mean... the fog is what has been swallowing a few of the main characters thus far, and... like, there's no coming back once that happens. He's right, there's no use thinking about Kaito being in the fog. That would mean we can't find him, and I don't want to think about that. There's no denying the possibility, and that must terrify her. I don't want to sound like... See, this is where normally I would personally think, well, okay, I don't want to sound unreasonably optimistic. But at the same time, I know there are moments with Saki where she kind of wants that. if I knew in my head that these were the only possible options for something to say, I personally would probably go with the upper one here. But I don't know. You know what? Let's just roll with it anyway. Can't think about worst case scenarios. That does nothing to prevent them. Anyway, it's getting scary out here. So, yeah. Kaito out in the fog somewhere? It's the last thing I want to think about. And even if he is... Oh, hey! Jovi! Yeah, now, I have not been playing Digimon Survive for a while, so, understandable if you didn't exactly, get notified, depending on how closely you're specifically following this game. But, anyway, I'm doing the Harmony path. Because Boltboutamon is the last partner Digimon evolution that I need, and that's the path I need to be on to get Boltboutamon, basically. It's also the last story path that I haven't done. Anyway, nice to see ya. How you been, Jovi? Have you seen Kaito? Nope. Feel bad about it all. Wish I'd stopped him from going to the library. It's like, come on, Howie. Yeah, you can it's always easier to think back and be like, oh man, I could have or should have done this, but in the moment, like, it's not so easy to see. Anyway, made the right decision calling everyone back. Seems like she'll feel responsible no matter what I say. But she really did do the right thing. If she hadn't called everyone back, both she and Kaito would have been in trouble. I don't care that much about getting the affinities up at this point. Meh. Really helped us out back there. Speaking of 2020 vision, your actions deserve some credit in retrospect. Sure don't feel good about them now, but you should. Do. See if I've found the true... I did do the true route. I actually did, like, I think I did the moral ending, then the true ending, then Wrathful, and now I'm doing Harmony. Been good. Had to deal with a sick turtle for 3 months, but everything is good. Bummer about sick animals, not fun. But, I'm guessing based on the way you worded that your turtle is better now, so good to hear. Yes, really. Yeah, like I said, this is the last story path that I haven't done. We'll find Kaito eventually. And now it's like main story stuff. Yes, she recovered. Good. So this is Kaito and Dracmon here, taking out their rage on probably just about anything they could find. Yeah. And Numemon here's like, what? I had nothing to do with it. I don't even know who Mew is.
てめえらは罰を受けるべき化け物なんだよ。
カイト、少し休んだ方がいい。俺もお前も疲れてる。
Yeah. Kaito's just straight up angry at everything, and Dracomon's trying to get him to settle down or at least take a break, but Kaito's probably going to keep pushing. Kyoti, over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. I hope I pronounced your username right there. Welcome, and thanks for the follow a couple days ago. How are you, Kyoti? Yeah. Otherwise, Mew won't have her revenge. Kaito, this is your revenge, not Mew's. You're good. Anything in particular that was good lately, Kyoti? Now Kaito's even blaming Dracmon.
本当にそう思ってるか？
てめえ。いや、違う。弱いのはてめえじゃなく俺だ。俺さえもっと強ければ。
And now he's blaming himself. Kaito will literally blame everyone and everything. Watched Cam finish Animal well. Okay. Trying to think. Trying to remember. Sorry, there's multiple different people that I've been connecting with lately. I don't necessarily remember which one I got in touch with when. Cameron Blitz. Oh, okay. But anyway, you know, nice to find things that you enjoy and or, you know, seeing other people also engage with similar stuff. Trying to remember. Animal Well, I'm sure is a game that I saw somewhat recently. I'm just trying to think of which one that was too. But anyway, no big deal. Long story short, nice to see you and know that you're doing well lately, Kyoti. Do I have the other story routes? By the way, I've got two different chats going on simultaneously here. You have the other routes on your channel. I know for sure I put like the extra story stuff for the true ending on my YouTube channel. I don't think I edited the stuff from the Wrathful Path, but there might still be like archived streams of that up, at least from chapter 9 onward. Because before the, you know, paths really branched, it's all the same, so I just kind of breezed through the early parts on the Wrathful Path and this playthrough. Didn't stream those. But I'm pretty sure I've streamed anything that is different from any other story path, basically. Anyway, Kyoti says, kind of tired, not that talkative. Nah, that's fine. Feel free to just chill. Even give a lurk there. I'm just fine with that. Anyway. So Kaito wants to be stronger. so he can, you know, actually A, take revenge, and B, know that he's not gonna be at fault for losing anyone else.
人間の子供よ。
Who is this?
言葉は本当か。誰だ。
カイト、あそこだ。
先ほど
Oh, Piedmon!
嘘偽りはあるまいな。
It can't be that Piedmon, can it? The same one that was, like, pretty much all beat up in the human world that we, like, then shoved back through or whatever. I don't know.
てめえはピエモン。
I guess for the storyline, there isn't really another Piedmon, so, maybe.
力を求めるならばついてくるがよい。俺は
Alright. Thanks for lurking, Kyoshi.
カイト、まさかピエモンと行くつもりか。
Ah, there we go. I was looking at it, I was like, wait, there should have been some sort of bot response to it. I was checking to see if there was a misspelling. Can't really be going with Piedmon. Hold up, did I? Oh. So yeah, he's agreeing to go with Piedmon because he wants more power, I guess.
俺を騙そうとしてるなら
If he tries to trick me, then he'll be the next one I slaughter.
言っただろう。ミュウの
Said I'd pay any price, didn't I?
俺はどんなタイプ。
わかった。
何をしてる。行くぞ。
Piedmon was also a major villain.
はいはい。せっかちだな、まったく。
And pretty much the strongest other villain in the game aside from the Master. Well, now it seems I would go somewhere else to advance the story. Pied Piper of Hamlin. Pied Piper or something, that's for sure. Even if that something is, pain. I know I had a major pain trying to fight him in the human world the first time. Speaking of time, this looks like it's a perfect time for a battle to show up so that we're not in the middle of story stuff when the next ad break comes up on Twitch. Let me just first get a sense of... No, I don't think I need to recruit any of these Digimon. So... let me just get a sense of their levels. 35, 37, okay. Yeah, I should probably be alright with just Renamon and then... wild Digimon otherwise. You know, for funsies. Okay, I might as well get that ad break rolling on Twitch. See you on the flip side. And once I get a moment to do so, I'll just set this to auto battle. And I think I'll actually slip away for a sec while that's going on. For a little bathroom break.
何より大切なものを守るために昨夜も混合会なんだら さあ行くわよ。さあ混合会なんだら。
Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure quite a bit has changed. Jovi, I don't know if you're still watching at the moment. The concurrent viewer count would say so. But, yeah. If you are still around, I will say it has been quite a while, and there's been a few changes, I think, in my personal life and situation since then. Namely, different job, and some other things that I'm, able to do because of that. Oh my gosh, okay. Now, of course, if Sakuyamon's paralyzed the whole flippin' time, maybe I won't win this. It's going to be quite a problem, and maybe a little embarrassing if I wind up losing just a random wild Digimon battle. Oh my gosh, why does that attack have to stun so much? Stun, paralyze, whatever you want to call it. Hey, there we go. Sakuyamon is back in action. But still, this is looking a little rough. Okay. Oof. Yeah, but Piedmont's still probably going to be able to reach her, and... Ha! He missed! Somehow! But... Wow. That's crazy. That, like, never happens. Okay, well, rather than auto-battle it this time... Let's actually, you know... put some thought into this here. Or I could auto-battle it just with stronger Digimon. That's also an option. I'm just not wanting to take too long with these battles because I'm more concerned with story stuff. And auto-battling definitely tends to finish things quicker. Okay. So let's try it again. But with stronger Digimon this time. Specifically, all Mega Evolutions that are at higher levels. Oh yeah, so all that stuff that just pinged like crazy there right before Machine Dramon's attack, which Machine Dramon is the one with the big cannons on its back. All those were like assists, I guess you'd call them. Usually if they appear right before an attack, that means it's gonna kind of make the attack stronger. If they appear after a certain Digimon's turn, that's usually going to be extra recovery of either health or I guess their special points or whatever. Basically health or what equates to like magic, mana, power stuff. And yes, I realize some people viewing probably already know this, but in case anyone's just seeing this game for the first time, I figure I'll explain some stuff and what's going on, especially while we're not engaged with the story. I could take over from here just to at least try and get that one chest off to the side. Because these guys will not do that on their own. I don't think that would reach far enough. Nope. That would maybe reach Edamon, unless the... Nope. The adjusted elevation makes that not happen. Maybe this will hit. Yeah, okay. Ultimate Enlightenment Slab, okay. I don't think I really need a whole lot of those, but I'm not going to argue with it either. That definitely seems closer. Trump Sword. Hiya. I could just go back to auto-battling it again, but meh, whatever. Kablam. Okay, victory. Note to self, cannot auto-battle with lowest level Digimon anymore. Or at least not, like, mostly lowest level Digimon. Okay. So, we've got there with Minoru. That's gonna advance the main story. Which means I probably want to do that last. I usually, every time people move around, I'll go to the empty areas first. And then I'll do the dialogue that isn't progressing the plot. And then I'll actually move things along. Decent general rule of thumb for just getting almost all that you reasonably can in a given playthrough. Let's see here. So I've got Phoenixmon, which is that one all the way in the corner. Have any new games on my radar to stream? Like... New as in ones that have recently been released? Not at the moment. New as in just ones that I have not played on my channel before. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm currently playing through the Kingdom Hearts series, trying to get through all those. before KH4 drops. So yeah, that's like kind of the main plan for the moment. Like, I tell you what, I will do a mix of higher level Digimon and lower level ones. I mean, games have plans on getting and streaming. So kinda not so much right now. Like I said, planning on playing through the Kingdom Hearts series at the moment. But I do want to be ready for whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 releases. I want to get that, like, as quick as possible and get into playing through it, streaming it, maybe even doing a separate unstreamed playthrough. But until then, I don't know. I guess in the meantime, I'm focused more on, like, actually playing through the games that I already have in my library. All, like, I don't know, 400 or something of them. Maybe not all 400 or something of them, but, you know, at least whittle that down a bit. Probably once I finish this last story path of Digimon Survive, I'll turn my secondary game for streaming purposes to probably Power Wash Simulator. I played that some and just figured I might as well play through more of the main stuff on stream. So there's a bunch of people there. Let's continue, I guess, the conversations with this spot, or at this spot. Whatever. With the characters at this spot. It's only letting me focus on Saki. Okay. Welcome back. Saki told me how the mountains are covered in fog. Not just the mountains, there's fog appearing elsewhere too. About the only places that are still safe are the school and the shrines. And if Kaito's safe, he must be somewhere nearby. Console do I play? I am playing on Xbox One. Currently, if I must upgrade to next gen for Kingdom Hearts 4, I will. And or if I go through, like, all the other games that I have in my backlog, then maybe I'll upgrade systems and, you know, do something else. But who knows, there might be a whole nother Xbox console by that point. Speaking of consoles and that kind of stuff, I heard that, sorry, I'm still very much got Kingdom Hearts on the brain. I heard, I don't know if it's a rumor more so, or if it was actually an official statement, but I heard it secondhand either way, that Square Enix is basically saying that they're not so much wanting to be console exclusive anymore. Which means more stuff for Xbox. which I certainly appreciate because, you know, I won't have to get a PlayStation console just for stuff of theirs that I want. Must be pretending to be okay to make the rest of us feel better. They who, sorry. Keep searching. Find a both before too long. Oh, like Saki and Floramon, I guess. What should I make of Saki's attitude? I wouldn't say she's being careless. At least that's not where my mind would go right off the bat. Hey! No way she doesn't understand the danger. She just doesn't want to say it. It's true. They have plans to release on more consoles, so Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC. Yeah, and to the effect of PC, there was a very recent announcement that I know is official that they're finally going to release the Kingdom Hearts series on Steam sometime, I want to say June 13th is when that's officially going to be available. So it'll be convenient timing that, you know, I'm playing through the series as PC gamers, as PC-only gamers are finally going to be able to, you know, play through it themselves. It's actually impressive how she's managing the group energy. See what you're saying, but don't get too overjoyed. Fog could envelop this area in the blink of an eye. We don't know how long we have. We need to change our approach. Must be quick yet careful. Now, okay, here's something that they don't really talk about in the game. If like a building gets covered in the... Although, I guess fog sometimes is like in the buildings and stuff. Maybe. There was fog in the waterway, but that's not 100% enclosed. I'm just thinking, like, if they're in a building that is in the midst of all the fog, can they still get, like, swallowed up, captured, taken, whatever, by the fog? Or can it, like, not make its way inside? I'm sure that... Well, we know the Kinzoku can make their way inside, so there is that. Whether or not the fog is an issue. Anyway, we should gather everyone who's not here and form a clear system for action. Search the area and gather everyone together. Be careful. If you feel in danger, come back quick. Yes, that's generally how we've been approaching things at this point in the story. So we'll go here. Saving. Yeah, I guess big reason most of my gaming, or really currently all of my gaming is on Xbox, is just because back, well, now a couple of console generations ago, you know, I got an Xbox 360 in the generation where it was like, you know, digital libraries started being a thing. So in order to maintain access to that from one generation to the next, I just stuck with Xbox. Even though PlayStation probably had more of the games that are actually my preferred types of games. So Takuma seemingly hasn't found anything. There's nothing to search because the underground waterway was full of fog. As is seemingly most of the rest of the area. Couldn't even get inside, so we gave up and left. What's going on with this fog everywhere all of a sudden anyway? Should head back to the school, gotta tell everyone. They already know. Minoru's acting different than usual. Don't remember him ever suggesting what to do like this. He always says and does what he wants, never suggests or bothers to ask permission. Eh? Gotten more independent. I feel like I can really trust you. Minoru's grown stronger on the inside. This isn't the time to get all sentimental. Anyway, the wording of that makes it sound so formal. Anyway, I approve of your proposal. And Minoru totally less formal, just being like, aight. Okay. Man. I don't know why I'm yawning as much as I am. Of course, I will admit I am feeling a bit warm at the moment, you might say, so that's probably not helping. Yay for 90-degree Texas weather. Must be Kaito that did this. Did what? Look over there. Oh, yeah, that... It seems a slightly different spot, but he was definitely beating up on some Numamon earlier. Then an enemy, looks like someone took care of it already. Must have been Kaito. Caught a glimpse of someone deeper in the forest. There was a shadow that looked like Dracmon. He disappeared so fast. Am I a Final Fantasy fan? Generally speaking, yes. Let's see here. I think somebody asked me how many Final Fantasy games I had played, and I think I was at around somewhere between 5 and 7. Okay, well, because I played 7 all the way through, played most of 8, didn't quite finish it, played 10 and 10-2, also played 12, and then all 3 of the 13 trilogy, so I guess that actually makes it 8 Final Fantasy games I've played. Should divide in 2. One group to tell the others and one to follow Kaito. Now we should probably go with the ones looking for Kaito. I want you to follow after Kaito and Dracmon. Really? So she could tell. Non-verbal expression sometimes communicates even more than what you say. I know she wants to, but she's counting on me to do it instead. Can't say no to that. This sounds like time to be real confident. Lost count of how many I've played. Recently finished 16 and halfway through Rebirth. Yeah, when I say 7, I'm talking about the original FF7, of course. In case we find him before everyone gets back, we'll be waiting here. Alright. There's actually somebody else I follow who has recently, like, set out specifically to play all the Final Fantasy games. Maybe not necessarily play through every single one, but at least play them all, and through any of them that they didn't... play through any of them that they at least enjoyed enough to keep going with.
うわ、タクマ、見てこれ、足跡だよ。
本当だ。
I personally don't know if I would do that. Oh yeah, and obviously, Final Fantasy 11 and 14 are totally different animals. Those... I'm not gonna say they don't count, but they're very different. So anyone trying to play through all the Final Fantasy games probably won't include those two. I don't doubt that 14 is fun, especially for, you know, people who enjoy MMOs. I have not played it personally, and it's, like I said, just a totally different kind of game. Not saying it's bad, it's just different. And then, of course, there are other offshoots, like, shoot, I saw somebody earlier today was playing, World of Final Fantasy, although that's still a fairly similar game. Then there's, you know, Tactics, and I'm sure some others in there that are quite different as well. Maybe it's just my imagination, but the prints look deeper than normal. Did Dracmon push his feet down harder than usual in order to help us find them? That... I could see that being something Dracmon would do. Prints are heading away from the school. Wonder where they're going. Oh, everybody else is already caught up? Jeez.
早かったね。
みんな校舎に集まってくれていたからすぐに追いつけてよかったわ。
Because I guess they didn't have to go round up anybody else.
足跡を調べていたのか?
Are you following those tracks? Yeah.
この足跡はおかしい。
3 sets of footprints. Kaito, Dracmon, and...
ドラクモカイトたちが戦った相手の
They're fighting someone. No. It's Piedmon's.
それにしちゃ変だな。
They're Piedmon's footprints. But these people don't know that yet.
同じ方向へ歩いている。
嫌な感じ。ねえ、足跡を追いかけてみようよ。そうね。もし足跡がカイトたちのものなら、どの道放ってはおけないし。
うん、行こう。
That would be a surprisingly in-depth strategy. Surprisingly planned out deception if the master were to try to have some of his Kinzoku or whatever take on the forms of Kaito and Dracmon or whatever to mislead them. That doesn't seem to be what happened, but that would be, oh man. If you're talking about, you know, villain strategy, holy cow, that would actually give me a little more respect for the master's game here, so to speak. Need to find a place where we won't be bothered. And he finally shows some weakness. So it is the same Piedmon. Not that there was much doubt about that. Broken body will soon be swallowed by the fog and offered to the master. Huh? I guess he knows that from hearing / seeing it happening with others? I don't know.
我らをただの煮えとしか考えておらぬ主にむざむざ飲み込まれその一部になることなど
So he's finally conceded that he was duped by the master?
愚痴を聞かせにここまで連れてきたのか。てめえの後悔なんざどうでもいい。とどめなら刺してやるから。あの世で詫びろ。
強くなりたいのだろう。
Yes.
カイト、耳を貸すなよ。
黙ってろ。続けろよ。今のはどういう意味？
Yes, what is your point, Piedmon?
カイト。
世界が憎いのだろう。
ああ、強くなりたい。強くなって。
I want to be strong enough to get revenge on both worlds? Yeah, because, you know, a lot of people, even before they came to the Digimon world, were not nice to Mew.
ならば強くなる方法を教えてやろう。
Are you really capable of doing that? As weakened as you are, though.
世界を憎む
If it just involves talking, then yeah, sure. Fill yourself with that hatred towards the world, and then give me or... What? Give you Dracmon? Why?
何を言ってやがる。
How would giving you Dracmon help?
ドラクモン、いや、その進化形態、バンデモン。
My Otismon and I merge into one. Oh. Huh. Okay.
全ての世界に復讐する力がな。
I mean, Digimon combining powers isn't a completely new thing, so it's just a little surprising coming from the villain, essentially.
おじけづいたか。こんな瀕死の相手が。
And he said nothing about eating Dracmon.
己の命を惜しむ。さな程度でせ。
お前、まさか死にたくないから適当な嘘をついているんじゃねえだろうな。
That's still less,
安心しろ。どう転ぼうとも私は消え。
I don't know. There's potential for that to be less problematic than the Wrathful Path thing with Aoi basically getting fused into / consumed by Plutomon. Because then Kaito would still be, like, physically separate. And it would be possible to rescue him and, you know, just run away or whatever. There was no chance of that with Aoi in the Wrathful Path. Anyway. If I absorb my Otismon, my own consciousness will disappear as well. Really? Then wouldn't my Otismon more so be absorbing you? Desire for revenge will give birth to a new power and bring your dreams to life. Presumably BoltBoutamon. I'll be gone either way, but I want to make the master pay. So, what'll it be? If I simply die now, you'll never get your power.
世界へのドラクモン。
な、カイト、本気か。
Dracmon looks so much, I don't know, less threatening there. Just for some reason, the front view of Dracmon and the expressions he normally makes look just less kind, maybe. I don't know.
他の誰でもないてめえだからこそ今俺が
伝わってくる。お前の心のどうしようもない真っ黒な炎が。そうか、本気なんだな。わかった。お前の決断だ。ついていく。
Normally when this kind of stuff happens, it's more so like the Digimon, the partner Digimon just kind of like goes out of control. Not that they like willingly do something kind of darker or more angry, violent, hateful, whatever. That should be it should be fill your mind with hatred, but whatever.
なあカイト、
Minor translation error.
なんだ。
俺はお前の相棒になれたか。
See, even here, like, Dragmon looks kind of like a pal, but not, I don't know, that one kind of side angle of Dragmon looked almost a little more innocent.
感謝し。
そうか。さあ行くぜ。
Oh, it's getting into a battle now? Maybe because everybody else is gonna show up, like, right as the change is happening? Just to make sure my webcam's not in the way while this happens. So, the way they discussed it, he's gonna evolve into Boltboutamon first.
BoltBamon.
And now the two of them are gonna, like, fuse. Or combine. Whichever word you prefer.
俺から大切なものを奪っていくこの世界を憎む。この世界を破壊する力。復讐の力を。俺。
Stuck on it, those pauses when they talk.
BoltBamon. 融合。
BoltBamon 融合。
This is literally the only other time in the game that they have two Digimon fused together, aside from it being, you know, Agumon and or Greymon and Metal War Greymon and Metal Garurumon, I should say. You know, fusing into Omnimon. And there we go, BoltBoutamon.
ボルトバウタモン。
そうだ、私を生み出した人間よ。私はあなたの剣。遥かな野望に向けてどこまでも突き従いましょう。
You know what? I'm gonna turn the volume up on my TV a little bit here. I can't exactly hear it that great.
カイト、やっと見つけた。
And there it is.
タクマ。
ドラクモンはそれに
ようタクマ。
Fused
見てくれよ。
with who is probably.
ドラクモンを融合して新たな存在に。
That's what I'm sure one of them is thinking.
何を言っているの？融合って。
ドラクモンを他の獣神と混ぜたということか。
ああ、そうさ。ドラクモンはそう。俺はついに手に入れたんだ。
バカなことを。
Yeah.
そんなことをしたらドラクモン
Once
は
you've
もう
done
帰
that,
ってこ
Dracmon
られ
might
ない
not
かも
be
し
able
れ
to
ないの
come
に。
back.
嘘でしょ。カイトは自分の意志でドラク。
犠牲に見合った力は得られた。
But does it really count if you end up getting killed,
俺には分かる。
Kaito?
ボルトバウタモンは究極の力だ。この力で俺は二つの世界へ復讐する。 ミュウを顧みなかった。くだらない世界を滅ぼすんだ。
はあ？何言っちゃってんだよ。目を覚ませよカイト。
俺は正気だ。てめえらこそ目が曇ってるんじゃねえか。ボルトバウタモンを見てわからないのか。このホ
Yeah. Especially if they can actually see that, like, kind of dark mist, haze, or whatever around him. Yeah, I would imagine they could feel it.
てめえらに思い知らせてやる。まずは主。そして
First the master, and then Miyuki for working with him. No! We need Miyuki if there's any chance of getting back to the human world.
なんだと？
そうすりゃ鈍いてめえらもボルトバウタモンの力を理解するだろうよ。
冷静になるんだカイト。みゆきは僕たちの仲間じゃないか。みゆきは僕たちが元の世界に戻るために絶対必要だ。殺してしまったら戻れなくなるんだぞ。
それがどうした。
Yeah, he's kind of lost it here.
本気？
Blinded with rage.
そうやってビビってたから。ミュウは死んだんだ。
Yeah, but being dumb and brash wouldn't have helped her.
俺はもう迷わない。もう何にも屈しない。世界を破壊し復讐を遂げるんだ。ギャンギャン騒いで俺の邪魔をするなら、まずはてめえらから始末してやる。ボルトバウタモン。
はい、カイト。
タクマたちを滅ぼせ。
They didn't even say that they were gonna stop him.
世界がどうのこうのくだらねえ正義で俺の復讐を邪魔するなら。
I mean, it was kind of implied, though.
てめえらも俺の敵だ。
But I think that's an implication that too many people make in too many situations, where they think, oh, just basically just because someone is not on their side, so to speak, kind of the whole like, well, if you're not for me, you're against me sort of idea. Tell you what, I'll use Renamon and one of my kind of higher leveled wild Digimon. Although, do I really want to underestimate? I don't know if I want to underestimate Boltboutamon here. Let's go with multiple other high-level wild Digimon. Although if this doesn't work out, then I'll retry it again with all partner Digimon. If I put him there, yeah, why not? Although I probably could have hit Boltboutamon with all the range that Gallantmon has for his moves. Oh, good grief. That's, not exactly a high chance of hitting. Oh. She only attacks straight ahead as well. Did not expect that. I'll have her go there then, I guess, just so she can't, like, get attacked from behind anyway. Okay, that's all the chests.
受けて立つ来い
Sakuyamon!
なものを守るためにサクヤモン力は満ちました
That can hit.
混合界マンダラ
Not dealing a ton of damage though, mostly because he's guarding. Oh geez, of course. I should have thought a little harder about that happening. Oh well. Not like I could change it now. Shield of the Just.
仕方ないね
Hiya. Yeah, there's some decent damage in there.
この程度で足は止まらないわ
And even more with a side attack.
マンダラ
Oh. Don't tell me it's gonna, like, force something else to happen and then we'll do, like, a phase 2 of the battle. Okay.
黒いですね。望み立ってあげましょう。
Hmm. Okay, so it's showing it like he was able to win anyway. Even though I won the actual, like, you know,
なんだよ
on the grid battle.
弱すぎだろうまったく情けねえてめえらそんな程度で主と戦おうとしてたのか勝てるわけねえだろけど安心しろ主は俺
Honestly, Kaito sounds even crazier when he's like this than when he's angry. That's just me.
ダメだカイトそんなことをしてもユウが喜ぶはずがない
んだと
Uh,
口を叩くんだなタクマ
but come on, you really think she'd want you hurting a bunch of Digimon? Especially when she cared for so many of them
ミュウのことはな
at the amusement park?
兄のこの俺が一番分かってんだよそれともてめえまさかミュウに惚れてたのかてめえ
Isn't there like
ストーカーと同じミュウを追い詰めるクソ野郎だったってか
Yu's supposed to only be like 10 or 11, and Takuma, I think, is like 14. I know that's, like, later on in life, that's not a huge age gap, but when you are that age, that seems like it's a huge age gap. Kaito's lost his mind. Yeah, no kidding. At this rate, he might actually succeed in destroying both worlds.
お気づきになりましたか、カイト。
ああ見つけた
There you are. There, who? What?
見つけたそこにいたのか行くぞボルト
はあ。すべては復讐のため。すべてを滅し。
The master? Is that what? I don't know.
何が起こって
So I assume the one sound when Takuma and Kaito were talking there was Kaito basically like punching Takuma. Not sure where, but anyway.
問題ないよそれよりカイトを追わないとあんな強いやつ追いかけたって勝てるのか 今度こそ本当に殺されちまうかもしれねえぞ。
恐れる気持ちはわかる。だが
Or else.
どういうことだ。
カイトが察知したけど
Remember how he sensed something?
あれはおそらく
It was probably the master and Miyuki.
ああもしみゆきごと主がボルトバウタモンに証明
私たち
Yeah.
帰れなくなる。それだけじゃない。両方の世界が危ないってこと？まずいじゃない。
どうする？カイトたちの足取りを追うか。
いや消耗が激しい。
Should go back to the school for now to recover. Sounds like a pretty decent idea.
でも今すぐ追いかけなきゃ私たちには主がどこにいるかなんてわからないわ。
いや
And that's all. Perfect timing for Haru slash Renamon to bring this up.
なんだって。レナモンはカイトを探す方針が揺れないように探し終わるまでレナモン今こそ教えてくれ。
Yeah.
主の居場所を。
主は主祠
Under the shrine.
地下に
Under it. I mean, there were multiple floors, so I guess you could say that that's under. Hey, part 12. Okay, the next morning,
おはようたくま。
or at least
ご
some
飯ちょうどできたと思うよ。
morning shortly thereafter. Just in time for breakfast.
はようたくま。寝れたか？まあまあ眠れたよ。
Slept okay. It felt wrong
急いで
though.
カイトを追いかけなきゃ。
Going to bed when we really need to find
一
Kaito.
旦休む。
焦る気持ちは痛いほどわかるだが休息は絶対に必要だった。一度戦って勝てなかった相手にボロボロのまま
They
再戦を挑んで勝てるはずもない。
Still don't have. They still haven't gotten Garurumon to join up with them at this point. Coming from Renamon, that means a lot. He must want to save Miyuki more than anyone. Yeah, you think? Considering Renamon was the one who was taking care of Miyuki for decades, apparently. I should say kept his cool. No need for that and in there, but anyway. He told us to rest, betting on the chance that we'll save her.
それにジジモンたちにも経緯の説明はしておかないといけなかったもんね。
That's also not a bad
心遣いに
idea.
深く感謝する。事情はしっかり聞かせてもらったよ。わしらのことは心配ない。住処が城から
Us
ここに
meaning
変わっただけじゃ
Digimon and like the smaller, younger, like baby Digimon.
わしはおてんば姫が来る前と同じく小さく弱き者た
Her
ちを
her
守って
rowdiness is
それだけじゃ。
kind of his nickname for Mew.
ジジモンさん。
最初はとんでもないおてんば姫が現れたもの
I'm
だ
not
と
sure
思
if
って
that
いた
would
が
be a better or worse way to refer to her, you know, after her departure.
今ではわしはおてんば姫、あ、いや、我らが女王のことを、それだけに女
I
王の
hope
兄
that you're all
を
able to
救
save
ってや
her brother
絶対に助けます。
because she probably would have wanted that and definitely would have wanted a more peaceful resolution than what Kaito's aiming for.
さてと、じゃあ話も一つ
Breakfast time.
なんかこのご飯
張り切ってごちそうを作ったの。ほら。
Maybe the last thing we
こ
eat.
この食事は
Ah, yeah. I'm about to go up against Boltboutamon and the Master. Once we're done with this meal, we'll probably never come back here again.
いつまで備蓄が持つとかもう心配しなくていいんだよな。それなら思いっきり食べてやる。いただきます。
召し上がれ。はい、 たくまくんもどうぞ。
ありがとう。
どんな戦いになるかわからないんだから。
There's no such thing as a little much now.
ないわよ。
Just as long as it's not so much that it makes you sluggish.
手加減してくれるような相手かよ。にしてもさ、葵さんの料理の腕にはお世話になりっぱなしだよな。
ほんと、葵ちゃんが料理上手でよかった。もう今さら何よ、褒めたって何も出てこないからね。
Getting a little embarrassed at everyone's
おかわりくらいは
compliments.
出てくるんじゃねえの。
最後だからってどれだけ食べる気よ。
Everyone's acting so bright and cheerful. They must be working hard to hide their fear and anxiety. Or they want to just have one last moment of not feeling anxious before then things get real again. Uh,
よし、いただきます。
あら、たくまくんも。
違うよ。
冗談よ。ありがとう。
おっとたくま、残念だけどおかわりは譲らないぜ。
got some- All the seconds you say?
ちゃんと譲るって安心してよ。
たくま、優しい。大丈夫よ。多めに作っちゃったから。たくまくんの分の
作っちゃったって。
材料をね。少し。
Wasn't really thinking about how many portions. Because it's like, well, we're probably not going to be eating anything else, so just pile it all on. Oh, or that. Given the look on her face.
今頃何をしてるんだろう。
It's sort of implied.
のんきに飯を食ってるってことはないんだろうな。あいつはこの。でもさ、カイトのやつが主を倒してくれたら俺たち楽できるじゃん。
And he plans on getting a Switch.
いや、彼が主と
Maybe eventually.
我々の味方であるとは限らない。
By the time I would think about getting it, though, it might end up being the whatever follow-up to the Switch is. My next major technology purchase, well, purchases, plural, will probably be new computers. A laptop, because the one that I currently have is so flippin' slow. And if I want to be able to do my current work on it while I'm on the go, probably could use something a little better. So that's the next major tech purchase I'm gonna make. And then probably also not too far into the future, I'm gonna get a new desktop computer, because this one, there's some things that I would like to do for streams and whatnot that my current computer is too old and or lacks the processing power. Anyway, I've been losing track of the dialogue here for a sec. He's gonna beat the master for us. Can't we just let him? Even if he opposes the master, that doesn't necessarily make him our ally. Besides, nobody knows what will happen to this world if the master is defeated. And the effect that may have on the real world is even less certain. Switch 2 is an upgrade over the current model. Okay, I mean, either way. Although, if I'm not gonna get like a, you know, whatever the Nintendo live service equivalent kind of thing is, then maybe it would be, I don't know. I guess it depends on some of the games and stuff too. I would assume they'd use pretty similar things though. So, I don't know. Anyway. But improving streaming and working tech first, and then maybe branch out and purchase more gaming entertainment technology. Kaito was pretty clear about going after Miyuki too.
考えたくもないことだが、もしみゆきがいなくなったら、
元の世界へ戻る手段が
If she dies, we'd have no way back to our.
僕たちは
Yeah,
この世界から
be
出られ
stuck
な
here
くて
forever.
全てを破壊する
Besides,
つ
he
もりな
aims
ん
to
じゃろ
destroy everything, and I at least want to protect the little ones.
やっぱりそううまくいかねえか。たく
Guess that won't work.
何考えてる。
私は少しだけわかるよ。
Kind of see where he's coming from. Really?
一番大事なものが
He
奪わ
was
れた
everything to him. Losing her must have filled him with
す
anger
ご
and
く
pain.
苦しくて、
No kidding.
みゆちゃんがいなくても続いていく世
Probably
界
can't bear to see the world go on
許
without
せない
her.
って思っちゃう。
Like,
だからって世界を壊させるわけに。
yeah. I know different people will take such things better or worse than others, but I certainly wouldn't want to just burn the entire world down if a close family member wound up dying.
だから俺たちはみゆ
I would maybe want justice slash even maybe worst circumstance revenge on, you know, whoever was responsible, if that wound up being the case, that a particular person or thing was, but still. And now that Miu's gone, we'll just have to stop her annoying older brother for her.
まあそういうこと。みゆちゃんの分まで私たちが頑張るってわけ。
そのためにも
From you.
今はしっかり食べなくちゃだね。葵さん、おかわりお願いします。
ちょっと私の分も残しておいてよね。
こういうのは早い者勝ちって給食の時に学ばなかったのかよ。
知らないの？早食いって太るんだよ。
Does eating too fast really do that?
知らねえよ。
I would figure it's just eating too much that makes you fat. But, I don't know.
もうゆっくり食べないと喉に詰まっちゃうよ。
It's maybe the last time we get to do this. Eat together, laugh together, any of it. I thought makes this moment, desperate as we are to act normal, feel precious. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared about the fights ahead, but we can't run anymore. All we can do now is keep pushing forward. I will say, Jovi, if I do end up getting a Switch-based console, I know, I know of a game that another loyal viewer would be itching to see me play. Another Digimon game.
結局ミノル一人でほとんど食べちゃってさ。
いいだろう別に。ごちそうさま、葵さん。今日までありがとう。
そんな言い方しないで。ここでの食事は最後でも。
May have been our last meal here.
私たちが
I was
一緒に
like,
食事を
but
するのは最後じゃない。そう信じて進みましょう。
そうだね。
Having finished breakfast, we quickly got our things and met in front of the school. Then, without a word, we all lined up to bid farewell to the rundown school building. We could see Digimon and the others behind the windows. This place is their home now. We all waved to them, then turned to go. We were headed for the shrine where Kaito, Boltboutamon, Miyuki, and the Master waited. That was the start of our final day here, the one that would see an end to everything. Exploration? That's not exploration. Okay, real quick. Hello, my name is Matt. And I'm a save-aholic. I think it's most evident in this game. Other games I've played, I'm a little less inclined to just save all the time, every time. I mean, if I come across a save point, yeah, sure. But, like, with Kingdom Hearts, for example, I wasn't, you know, itching to go back and save again after every little thing. Gigadramon, I know I have a Machine Dramon. Deltamon. So Deltamon and Gigadramon. I'm pretty sure I have some of those already. Or at least one of each of those, I should say. Okay. There's Gigadramon and there's Deltamon. Yep, okay. So, I will use Renamon. And then, let's see here, level 45. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll kind of go back and forth with this. I'm also kind of sort of trying to get Beelzemon and Rosemon here up to the same level as kind of like my main top tier wild Digimon. So I don't know. I would say, depending on the timing of things, I might end up getting through the whole storyline here in this stream, but the final part tends to be a bit on the longer side with all the story battling and stuff like that that happens. Also, are we even going to have Garurumon join us on this path? Like, I would think so, but it's got to happen real soon if it's going to. Well, if I don't finish it up in this stream, it'll probably be, I guess, 2 weeks from now that I'll probably finish up the story. Because next week I would be on... I will be traveling, visiting family. Ow. I was really kind of hoping I could have gotten through that prior bit of dialogue, but, you know, all the way before the last Twitch ad break hit, but, whatever. Hey, real quick. Just making sure. Hey. Okay, got something to follow up with in the Discord server. Oh yeah, by the way, anybody who doesn't know, I do have a Discord server. If you're watching this on Twitch, you can just hit ! Discord and it should give you a link to join that. if you're watching on YouTube, I'm pretty sure I put the link down in the description of the stream. Yeah, there we go. I was just noticing somebody else apparently wound up joining. And that's what I was thinking I'd want to follow up on after the live stream here. Anything? Oh, hold up. It didn't have me lock onto anything there. This might actually be a, you know, secret. Okay, another one of these things. Well, at least I got all of that. Which means... got that item there and didn't quite see what it was, but oh well. Alright, now there's this. Okay. And now... yeah, because the school area was just the recollection battle. Alright, let's continue the story here. Maybe not with the dialogue going that fast, though. All this tension's really getting to me, Takuma. I may auto-advance it, though, for a moment. I'd like to take a second and turn my fan on a little bit higher. Because like I said, it's kind of warm in here. But of course I step away and then something like this comes up. So what did he say? After I got his first concern was how to help you. Now I don't know what we can say to him to keep him from destroying the world. Kaito always was strong, and not just in terms of brawn. What could we say that would make him lose his desire to destroy the world? What do you mean what Minoru just said? I mean, if you're talking about quoting Mew's own words, then maybe that would get to him, or it would just tick him off even more. And, you know, have him be all like, how dare you? Flattery? No. That seems like the most fitting option. I will save there. I don't think it's going to make a big difference. Can't think of anything that might move Kaito as much as Mew's words. You're probably right, but it's no use wishing for what we haven't got. Oh, that's what it meant? Yeah, no, I don't like that. That's not what I thought it meant. Then that. I actually think putting your feelings into words like you just did now is perfect. I mean, I knew it was going to be an affinity thing with Minoru, but I would have figured the thing of Mew's words would have, like, they would have been a little bit more logical with that. Something that would have actually fit the current situation a bit more. Anyway. Kaito has his heart set on this. I doubt anything you come up with off the cuff will be enough to change his mind. Probably our only option is to tell him straight up how we really feel about him. Kaito gonna be such a pain in the neck. Even if that's also what makes him so strong. It has always been simple and straightforward. I guess that's one way to put it. Maybe that's why he snapped when he lost someone really important to him. Maybe being so straightforward isn't a good thing. I don't know if straightforward is quite the best English word to say what they probably mean here. Because I would think what they're going for is more like single-minded. Like, just laser-focused. I don't know. Anyway, I'll think over what I'm gonna say. Just hope it's enough to get him to think twice about destroying the world. No kidding. Okay, well, I'll save again. I liked that dialogue much better. We're supposed to be going down, though, right? Should I talk with Saki? Oh, it's gonna give me another chance to talk with anybody I could possibly get a higher affinity with, I guess. Why do you think Kaito was so concerned about Miu anyway? Because she was his sister? Didn't the way you looked after her seem a little excessive? I mean, sure, Miu did make herself queen, which was a crazy thing to do. But from talking to her, anyone could see she was actually pretty well put together. It's true, Miu didn't seem senseless enough for Kaito to be so worried about her. Not that I need to know why Kaito was so overprotective. After all, there are some things people don't want to share with anyone. But usually the things that you don't want to share with anyone are the things that you actually most need to share with someone. Like, that's that's where the vast majority of any significant, like, depression, anxiety, other, like, major psychological issues that linger for a while. Major psychological issues that aren't actually, well, maybe even some that are as serious as, like, you know, dissociative identity disorder and other things of that sort. The point is, there's a lot that can stem from not sharing things that are important. And just being okay with people not sharing that. I mean, it's not like you can force them to share it, but at the same time, it's... I wouldn't exactly say it so... I wouldn't say it quite the way Saki seemed to there, because it's not just as simple as, yeah, well, if they want to share it, they can. If they don't want to, that's fine too, because it's not exactly fine. But anyway, I just wish he hadn't gotten so worked up about her that he wound up the way he did. If only he'd learned to rely on others instead of putting everything on himself. Kaito never said anything to us. He never talked about his pain, never asked for help. Sounds like Saki didn't want him keeping that all bottled up inside. If Kaito was here right now, what would you say to him? What would you want to tell him? Good question. Don't think I've put it into words before. Oh, White Walls. Hello. What happened? I am playing Digimon Survive, specifically on the Harmony story path, which is one of the 4 possible story paths. Yes, there are 4. So at this point, I don't know how much you know of the game and what would have happened before, but we've basically had 3 of our main characters pass on, to put it lightly. One of which was the little sister of the one character, Kaito, who's now going just on a major rampage, wanting to just figuratively, maybe even literally, burn it all to the ground and just, like, take his anger out on anything and anyone in sight. To the point where, you know, his partner Digimon, he actually wound up agreeing to have his partner Digimon fuse with a guy that was a significant villain earlier in the game, just to form a stronger Digimon that he could, like, you know, utilize its power to get his revenge. I don't want Kaito to keep suffering through this on his own. What would be the best way to... Anyway, also, if you care to share, what you been up to lately, Wows? Good to see you stopping by either way, for sure. What would I tell him? Now, agreeing with Saki would imply that... I guess it would imply saying he should rely on others more. Digimon series has never been afraid to go into dark territory. Yeah, really, in the grand scheme of things, there are only two, well, three, I guess, of the main human characters whose fates remain completely unaffected no matter which story path you take. Out of the, let's see here, Ryo, Shuji, Saki, Aoi, Kaito, Mew, Minoru, Takuma, and the Professor. So, like, yeah. out of the, like, 9 or 10. Anyway. Maybe that's why I didn't get too into it as much. I don't know. Personally, story-wise, especially back when Digimon, when the, like, anime series was new. She didn't like that. Okay. I went with that option because I thought she'd like me agreeing there, but never mind. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I was at an age where I was starting to appreciate stories maybe being a little bit deeper. And I felt like Digimon had a way deeper, more meaningful storyline than Pokemon. I maybe could also attribute some of that to my older sister. She and I shared a lot of interests when we were younger. Still probably do, but we also have maybe, you know, delved a bit more into some things that the other maybe isn't as much interested in. Anyway. He'd always say what nobody else wanted to say. Stand out front whenever he... feel like he looked out for all of us, not just Mew. May not have put it into words, but he really was very thoughtful. Most of it for Mew's sake, though, if we're being real here. Sure, Kaito's down there somewhere, we just need to hurry up and find him. Yeah, I don't know if I would, like, it's not that I disliked Pokemon. I was still very much into Pokemon, too. It's just, I thought the story was better in Digimon, and I especially thought the characters were more relatable. Probably because there were more main characters, really. Was Team Pokemon, then got too old for both after a while. Kind of getting back into it again because of streaming, although I'm not passionate about it like I was as a kid. That's normal. Yeah, I mean, I was just generally a lot more into anime and even just like TV in general when I was younger. I don't watch TV like at all nowadays. Not that I'm opposed to doing so, it's just when it's only me by myself, the thing I would rather do with my spare time is play video games rather than just watching shows. What are you talking about? Doors normally locked shut, need a key to open. Way to the lowest level. Looks like it's been forced open. But yeah. Alright. No problem, my mouse. How much strength must it have taken to tear through this massive door? A lot. Especially because it's supposed to be, like, protected with a seal of some sort. Everyone's trying not to look at the broken door. I know all too well why that is. Seeing the aftermath of such destruction shows the power of the threat we're facing. We're all scared right now, forcing ourselves to move forward isn't a good idea. I could use some time to calm down myself. Maybe we should take a break. Also, Jovi says, Digimon shows always had amazing characters and a really good story. Awesome power-ups. I mean, some of the power-ups might have been more a matter of taste, but, yeah. I think just especially because there were more main characters in any given season, series, whatever thing of Digimon, like, there was a lot of room to get into various personality types and the dynamics of them interacting with each other. Which is not necessarily something you get in a lot of, especially, like, kids' shows. Alright, apparently we're, looking at the walls here. Last time we came here, you said you hadn't finished investigating. Found out anything else? Afraid I wasn't able to make any new discoveries concerning these murals. Nor is he really able to in most of the story paths. As I said before, it seems some immense power brought tragedy to a great many. I can't get any more than that from this mural. Humans in Kemonogane suffering. Something about 4 godlike beings. Yeah. Mural includes aspects of them. Composition still bothers me. Heaven is traditionally above and hell below. Afraid I can't offer any interpretation of this mural either. None whatsoever? At least not one that he feels like would be reliable, I guess. I remain curious, but we don't have the time to stop and try to interpret them now. Regretfully, I believe we should move ahead. Honestly, pretty scared. There's no guarantee we'll make it out okay. We can't just leave Kaito like this. Or, you know, the world. Are the Digimon really going to, like, in a friendly way, argue with each other over who's going to do the protecting here? Labramon, could you please not steal my thunder? I intend to protect everyone too. All the Digimon should be protecting everyone, really. Let me tell you, I'm quite sure you're alright to move forward, hoping to talk with Kaito. Likely it will come to a fight, but I would encourage you to keep trying to reach him. Looks like everyone's ready to get going again. If Kaito will listen to us, we could even go back to supporting one another like before. Okay. Saving before we move forward, just cuz. Still no Garurumon. That happens. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he winds up joining the party before this point in every other story path. Makes me wonder if it'll happen at all, really. The walls here have lots of drawings, too. There's another huge mural covering the wall. Appears to be portraying the link between humans and Kemonogami. Bound together by what looks like a string. Might this be meant to explain that humans and Kemonogami were once much closer? If that were all, surely the other murals would suffice. But then what is this expressing? Center of the body, is that meant to be the heart? Or perhaps the soul? Soul. That's one of those tough questions that a lot of people seem to have slightly different answers to. Like, what is a soul? It's an even more fundamental part of one's being than the heart. Humans have referred to this concept as the soul since ancient times. Surely you two have also felt a connection on that level. One that goes beyond trust or affection, as if you were inextricably linked together. Yeah. That's pretty much how all Digimon and their partners end up being. We humans and certain Kemonogami are each bound to a specific individual. Someone with whom they feel they belong, as if they were two halves of the same soul. Dracmon must have been like that for Kaito. I wonder what it feels like for him to have half his soul fused with Piedmon. Remember, it's because Kaito's on the verge of making a huge mistake that we gotta remind him of what's right. Couldn't agree more. Half of Boltboutamon is Dracmon. Which means if we can change Kaito's mind, we can stop him from destroying the world. I almost wonder, like, if Dracmon's mind/soul is still part of Boltboutamon, I'd almost think Dracmon would be the easier one to reason with, but now with that fusion, that link being there, I'm not so sure that it works that way. Anyway. This passage leads to the lowest level where Miyuki and the Master are waiting. Hope you're all ready. As ready as they're gonna be, anyway. However hard things get, we'll triumph in the end. Yeah. I still think the way Falcomon words things is always, like, on the more formal side. Anyway, let's all make it out of this together. Every last one of us. That's the goal. Sure, we can find a way for this to end well. Let's trust in that as we move forward. Saving one more time. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not sure I will actually be able to get all the way through the story, because I know at least multiple different story paths have, like, another chapter even after this. I don't think I have enough time tonight to get through all that. Oh, what does Aoi want to talk about? What is it? Been thinking about what to say to Kaito. Can't seem to come up with anything. I end up focusing on my regrets instead. Just can't help feeling like there was more I could have done for Kaito. Like, even after we lost Mew, I could have been there for him more than I was. Keep thinking about all these things I should have done. It's all that's on my mind. Even though I know it's pointless to dwell on what's in the past. Is it really pointless, though? Regrets can be painful, but there must be some way Aoi can put them to good use. I wouldn't say they're necessary. And usually... okay, you know what? I'll save here just... because, yeah. Also, that's why we didn't get an affinity dialogue bit with her before. Because it's happening now, probably. Usually, like, a refocusing kind of mentality helps with Aoi. Can't help how you feel, but you can use your regrets to shape the future. Nobody gets everything right on the first try. That's why it's so important to reflect. Sure that next time you'll know enough to make the right choice. Alright. Instinct was correct. You're right. I should try to learn from my regrets. I think talking with you about this has made me realize something. Maybe things turned out like this for Kaito because he tried not to have any regrets. And take Mew, he was always overprotective of her no matter how much she hated it. And it takes strength to believe what you did was right despite what others think. It feels like it's a kind of strength. Strength of a fragile heart. Because once you realize you were wrong about something, it's going to hurt that much more. Good point. I always thought of Kaito as confident and strong, but looked at another way. Maybe he had his own weaknesses. Random phone notification! What's the big deal? It's just another one of those garbled messages, right? Parts of it still are, but some of it's readable. And anybody who knows Japanese would maybe be able to make out some of this, but otherwise, yeah. The rest of us don't really have a chance at being able to read that. It's something about being worried for Aoi. I feel like this was probably from one of my parents. Makes sense. How is their reception so far underground? Maybe I'd better ask the others to see if anyone else got a message. Well? Check to see if I had any messages. Turns out I got nothing. Go figure. Minoru says that like he doesn't care, but he looks a little disappointed. Hey, I could send you a text once we make it out of here. What I want is a message from someone in our world now. Yeah. But look, I don't know why we're getting texts now or why they're less garbled, but I'm sure everyone's waiting for you. I bet you get a bunch of texts all at once. Kind of making me feel even more alone. Because Minoru's realizing that he doesn't actually have that many friends? Saki got a text too. Part I can read is asking if I'm okay and taking my medicine. Clear someone's concerned about you, but it's hard to make out the details. Wait, I don't remember hearing your phone go off. Yeah, phones can be on silent. Like, I have mine currently. Well, mine's on vibrate, to be more precise. Everyone, silence your phones so the alerts don't surprise us. Done. Alrighty. And we move forward. What is this? What do you think it is? A bunch of beat-up Kinzoku. These enemies, they've been beaten to a pulp. Likely the Master's Kinzoku. Since we can still see them, they must be recently slain. Kaito did this all on his own? Well, Boltboutamon, more so. But anyway. Wait, who's that lying in that pile of Kinzoku corpses? Miyuki? Hold up. Seems she's simply unconscious. Can feel a pulse, and her continued existence means she must be alive. Yeah, I don't know. Do people in the Digimon world here just fade away like that when they die? Because like we haven't seen anybody in this game die in a way that there would even potentially be remains. I mean, for Ryo and Mew, it was they got snatched by the fog. Probably Kinzoku from within said fog. And with Shuji, it was literally getting eaten by Wendigomon. But anyway, still, this is strange. How is it she's separated from the Master? Huh. Bingo. I was able to pull her right out of the Master thanks to Boltboutamon. Really did plan on killing her, but I changed my mind. I mean, good that he changed his mind at least. I don't have anything against Miyuki, though I did pay her back for attacking us. Well, that's a relief. We've avoided the worst case scenario. Miyuki's safe, and if we can talk some sense into Kaito, maybe there's hope for us yet. Miyuki's safe now, that means we can all go back. There's no need to destroy the world. What point is there in going home? It's not like Mew's going to be there. Nothing will ever be like it was before, so I'm going to destroy it all. But just because it's not going to be the same for you? What's the point of that? You'd be destroying your own world too. And not just that, Anywhere you ever had any memories with Mew. The everyday happiness you could have with someone, and your own desire to live. You'd be bringing an end to all of that. So what? You wouldn't have a part in any of it anyway. Keep talking that way and I might just finish you off first. What? Don't you talk to me like you know anything about the memories I have of Mew. We should have been able to make a whole lot more. And who do you think stole that from me? Who is it that robbed Mew of her happiness? That coward of a master hiding down here this whole time. In both this world and ours, for making her life so hard. Okay. I was like, wait. Was thinking the grammar was going to be a little different there as I was in the middle of reading it. Now it's time for some payback. I'll tear everything down with my own two hands. I still feel the same way I did last time we met. Mew wouldn't want this. I never did like that self-righteous attitude of yours. And don't you use Mew's name so lightly. You may as well be another enemy who let her die. Yes, you're all enemies, every last one of you. So I'm gonna crush you here and now. Go, Boltboutamon, kill them all. As you wish, Kaito. Here we go, brace yourselves, everyone. You all failed Mew, all of you, out of my sight. Alrighty, fighting time. Huh. Renamon is not forced into the battle. Of course, I will use Renamon anyway. Alright. It has Boltboutamon at level 61. I wouldn't be surprised if other Kenzoku show up. Although, Nah. Now's not the time for... Really doesn't seem like a time for low-level Digimon. Maybe I'll use Rosemon. Although it's not like Boltboutamon has, you know, any Kenzoku at his disposal, generally speaking. Whatever. Also, lesson learned from last time, do not have multiple of my Digimon right next to each other. Okay. Maybe I'm putting more effort into this than I need to, but meh. Better than cutting it close. Although it seems like I could probably auto-battle this. Main reason I'm not is so I can have them all, you know, talk with their partners. At least any that's a relevant action. Oh, that can reach, dang. And even guarded, it still does that much damage. I also don't feel right assuming that there wouldn't be some other enemies appearing at some point. Maybe I'll have her go here. Trying to keep everybody spread out enough that I wouldn't get a bunch of them hit by, I guess it's Pernicious Waltz, I think is the name of the move. Yeah, other than movement, Ebenwumon's stats are just straight up better. Right up in his face. Even a regular attack seems like it would be enough. Meanwhile, Taikyoku would do about double that. So that was it. Brother Unredeemed. Interesting name for the achievement. Yeah, we did it.
僕たちの勝ちだ。
Oh, they're actually doing the talking now.
なんでだボルトバウタモンがドラクモンを差し出してまで得た力が
カイト、
俺はただミュウを守れる力が欲しかったんだ。
やったことは変えられない。過ぎたことは。でも僕たちは生きてる。世界もまだ壊されてなんかない。大丈夫だよ、カイト。
もう一度。
本当にミユちゃんのためを思うなら、ミユちゃんの残したものを守りましょうよ。
Yeah, really.
遊園地のみんなやジジモンさん、ミユちゃんが守ろうとしていた子たちを。
そうか。そうだった。
Yes, and it was in trying to save them that she wound up dying.
ミユはちゃんと望みを行動で示してたんだ。
Well, I guess they finally knocked some sense into Kaito.
俺はミユの望みすらわからなくなってたの。
感情に振り回されて周りが見えなくなるなんてみんなにあることでしょ。
Yeah, not everyone to the point of necessarily wanting to destroy everything, but anyway.
ミノル。
いや、まあやったけどさ、それここで蒸し返すか？
そうだ。ミノルが俺たちへの恐怖でわめき散らした時だって。みんなはミノルを見捨てなかった。カイトもまた同じだ。
You for a moment almost did turn your back on Minoru there, Falcomon. But anyway.
さっきだって私を見て悲鳴を上げたのに、今はすっかり仲良しだし。そういうこと。
カイトは仲間だよ。だから自分から一人にならないでよ。
だが俺は世界すらも滅ぼそうとしたんだぞ。
次にまた同じことをしたら
If you ever try it again.
殴ってくれるよ。
That almost sounds like something Dracmon would have said in the situation.
そんな、なんでそんな風に言うんだよ。仲間。
うん。カイトは僕たちの。
Trying to see the best in you does not mean they're brushing off the other things that you've done. Is it a matter? Is it really a matter of whether or not one's deserving of a second chance, though?
もちろんだよ。
Because, you know,
その力を今度は守るために
really the best friendships or relationships of any kind, it's not about whether you deserve the other person and their friendship or whatever. But anyway.
守るために。
さあ行こう。次は主をどうにか
Yes,
して
there is still the
元の
master
世
to
界に
deal
戻ら
with.
なきゃ。
どうしたボルトバウタモン。
やり直すだの、前に進むだの。甘いんですよ。
That doesn't seem to jive with Boltboutamon's vibe.
てめえ突然何を言って。
待ってカイト。
あいつ今までと全然違うわ。
気づいたか。だが少し遅かったようだな。はっ。隙あり。
Boltboutamon yanked Miyuki right out of Renamon's hand, capturing her for himself.
レナモン、
私はいい。みゆきが。
やめろボルトバウタモン。俺はそんなこと指示してねえぞ。
おや、世界を破壊しろと命じたのはあなたではありませんか、カイト。
その命令はもういい。だからみゆきを離せ。違う、ダメよ。
そいつはさっきまでのボルトバウタモンじゃない。
The question is, how and why has Boltboutamon
さっ
changed?
きまでそいつにあったドラクモンに似た空気、それが今完全に消え失せている。
Does that mean that, like, Piedmon has kind of more taken over?
なんだって。
今さら気がついたのですか、カイト。あなたの復讐の意志、破壊願望、融合に用いられたその感情が尽きた時、ボルトバウタモンとあなたの絆のつながりは
Your bond with Boltboutamon was lost.
融合したもう一人、この私、ピエモンの意志が復活する。
So,
まさかてめ
yeah.
私としてはあなたが二つの世界を滅ぼしてくれさえすればそれでもよかったんですがね。
So for Piedmon, it was like, yeah, he was fine with going with the plan, but, you know, this is a nice little surprise
世界を滅ぼすほどの器はなかった。
for him.
残念です。
Turns out you just didn't have it in
実
you.
に残念です。だがあなたが融合の際に抱いた感情、すべてを焦がす復讐の炎はまだ私の中に生きている。私があなたになり代わり、主と二つの世界を滅ぼして差し上げましょう。
Yeah, Piedmon kind of had a vendetta against, like, everything as well, especially after being sort of betrayed by the master.
そのためにみゆきを利用するつもりかね。
やめろ。みゆきを主から切り離したのはお前だろ。なぜわざわざみゆきを再び危険にさらす必要がある。
それはもちろん主ではなく私がこの娘を取り込み力を得るためです。
So now he's thinking of using Miyuki's power instead.
あなたは確かこの娘と運命の絆で結ばれていましたね。この娘を私が取り込み消してしまえば。
待て、私のことなどどうでもいい。頼むからみゆきを離してくれ。
ああ、なんて悲劇だ。かわいそうに。せめてもの手向けとしてさっさと消してあげましょう。
How quickly are we talking?
な背後に回り込んでいたとは。あなたもかカイト。
たとえ意識が消えたとしてもてめえの半分はドラクモンだろ。あいつをこれ以上俺の選んだ間違いに付き合わせてたまるか。
さあみゆき、私たちが抑えているうちに君は逃げ。
とんだ茶番もあったものです。
何？
これは
体が
What indeed?
ボルトバウタモンに吸い込まれている。
教授カイト
Can we...
愚かな。巫女ごと私と融合し、世界の終わりを見るがいい。
Okay, suddenly he's just able to make anybody fuse with him? That seems kind of unfair.
カイト君ダメよ葵、あなたまでボルトバウタモンに吸い込まれる。
Well, somebody freaking attack him then.
来るんじゃねえ。たくま、みんな仲間っての案外。
ああ、カイトが
Bruh, really?
教授がみゆきちゃんが
You know... It's just...
3人とも取り込まれてしまった。ってことは
Jeez, really? They're actually going this far with it? I mean, I know the other story paths had some bad stuff, but I don't think any of the others wound up with us losing this many characters.
デナモンの変身が解けた。それにこの苦しみを。
Anyway, this is just like with Kunamon, Lotmon, and Syakumon. He's disappearing. He, she, I don't know. I still always thought of Renamon more as female, especially for having a female human partner. I guess having Garurumon join would have also been pointless if we were just going to lose him at this point.
待てよ。レナモンが消えたってことは、つまり
みゆきちゃんだけじゃない。同じように取り込まれた教授やカイトも。
この世からいなくなってしまった。
Is there serious, like, how in the... Are they not gonna leave the Digimon world here? I don't...
これで究極の力と巫女の力、すべてが我がものとなった。さあ、主よ、今すぐあなたのところへ参ります。この身にくすぶる世界への恨みを糧に、何にもなせない無力なあなたを私が下してやりましょう。
Well...
俺たちのことなんか。
Minoru's voice is trembling. Gee, I wonder why. It's not just Minoru. That was a pretty big shock for all of us. Yeah, okay, so, like... Not to break the mood, but... For being the harmony path... This seems rather unharmonious. Like... This path literally, assuming this stays, has resulted in the most losses of main characters. Which is crazy. You would think that's something that should happen on a quote-unquote wrathful path. Which also, that path being that way would have made more sense because of calling it wrathful, that it would have been Kaito's kind of story focus. But anyway. Not only did we not save Miyuki and Kaito, we lost Renamon and the professor too. Jeez. Yeah. And so it's literally just these 4 people and their Digimon. I feel my heart sinking towards some black abyss, and my whole body feels heavy. But despite that, I know we can't stop here. There's still something we need to do.
ボルトバウタモンを追いかけよう。
正気か、タクマ。
正気だよ。だって
I
この
mean,
ままじゃいられない。
if you just let BoltBoutamon do what he intends on
ボル
doing,
トバウタモンが主に戦いを挑ん
then
で、たとえどっちが勝ったとしても
everything's gonna be destroyed. At least if you get rid of him, there's possibly less that will. And I don't know. No matter who wins. Yeah. Either way, it could mean terrible things for not just your world, for both worlds.
だから怖くても悲しくても立たなきゃダ
We
メ
need
だ。
to get back on our feet. Yeah. Maybe what I'm saying is wishful thinking, but I'm putting everyone in, maybe I'm putting everyone in danger. But I don't want to give up. I don't want all those sacrifices to have been in vain.
そうよ。世界を助けなきゃ。カイト君も教授もハル君もみゆきちゃんももういない。だからこそ私たちにしか2つの世界を救うことはできないの。
もし勝ったとしても僕たちの世界には帰れないかもしれない。
みゆきちゃんがいなくなってし
Yeah.
それにあいつを
Even
倒
if
して
we
も
defeat Boltboutamon,
そ
we'll
の
have
次
to
には
take
きっ
on
と
the master after
主と
that.
の戦いが待ってる。正直厳しい戦いになると思う。でも何もしなければ僕たちは生きる世界を
And
失っ
that
てしまう。
is, I guess, the main thing.
だから僕は行くよ。
It's better to have something left after all this than nothing.
俺も行く。
ミノル。
もう逃げられないんだったらやるしかねえからな。全力でやってやる。
私も行くわ。ええ、私も戦う。私もだって私生きたいし。
After all, I don't want to die.
それにここにいるみんなにも元の世界の人にももうこんな辛い思いさせたくないもん。ええ、そうよサキ。とにかく前に進まなきゃ。
行くと決めたなら共に行こう。ミノルの行く道は俺が守る。
And it's gonna go through all the Digimon partners saying, yeah,
みんなで世界を救いま
let's
しょう。
do this.
もちろん僕も行くよ。最後までタクマと一緒だ。
アグモン一緒に来てほしい。僕たちは運命で結ばれた大事なパートナー
Yeah,
だから
because,
さ。
like, what else are they gonna do? Split up now? Come on. We know that ain't gonna happen.
世界の命運は僕たちにかかってる。行こう。ボルトバウタモンを追いかけるんだ。うわ、なんだここ。なかなか雰囲気が出てきたな。
Starting to feel epic. I don't know if that's the right word.
何もって感じだよね。ちょっと怖いね。
Usually when they get this far, they talk about it feeling, I think oppressive is the word. Or something like that.
釣られて 怖くなるだろ。
What is she?
そんなにか。
She just said it's scary.
だってほら壁見てみろよ。壁の模様が人の顔に見えてきててさ。
バカバカバカ変なこと言わないでよ。余計怖くなるじゃない。
Yeah, she didn't say anything like that.
進みましょう。不安になってくるもの。ええ。そして
Try not to pay too much attention to the walls. Yeah. What?
あれ。
あ、やだみんなどこに。
みんなどうし。
It's an engraving? It's creepy is what it is. It really is a creepy engraving. It shows children being dropped from high up. Only to be eaten by something waiting for them on the ground.
あぐ。もう。
Okay, this is where we wind up in, like,
アグモン無事か。
the master's realm, for lack of a better way to put it.
みんなもほら。
なんか変な感覚だな。立ってるのか座ってるのかわかんね
え。気を抜くなよ、ミノル。こんな場所ではどこに敵が潜んでいるかわからん。
So are they actually just, like, kind of floating in this situation?
そうよ。注意してサキ。急にその辺から敵が出てきてもおかしくないわ。怖いこと言わないでよ。ここどこ？主。あ、見て。
There's a fight going on, eh?
ボルトバウタモンとあれは主。
裏切り者が我に手が届くと思うたか。
Nothing quite like dramatic anime sounds.
危うき者。
Maybe it's not just anime. Maybe it's in other Japanese stuff too.
なかなか強い。さすがはこの世界の主。
Yeah, you would think the master of the world would be strong.
我が糧となれ。
いいでしょう。私を取り込めるものなら取り込んでごらんなさい。
はあ。おい、自分から主に食われに行った。
Yes, Kyoto, very, very dramatic.
巫女の力、豊富な知識。
なんか主が元気になってる。
ボルトバウタモンごと。
May have regained Miyuki's power by consuming BoltBoutamon whole.
じゃああいつは今世界の扉を開く力を手に入れたってことか？
まずいわみんな。今すぐに主を倒さなきゃ。
ボルトバウタモンとの戦いで主が消耗しているうちに主を止めよう。二つの世界を救うんだ。
Okay.
我は
Yeah, okay, that only seems fitting that all the partner Digimon would be used. He's only level 62. Huh. Well, shoot. Considering the partners are level 82, dare I go so far as using a bunch of the lower leveled wild Digimon? Or maybe I'll just kind of stagger it like I do with some of the other battles. Although, shoot, let's maybe stick to Megas for the wild Digimon. Just so there's a vaguely equivalent power level going on here. So Dynarexmon would fit that. And Seraphimon, why not? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it with all the partner Digimon in play. Actually, I should probably look at... So he's got his regular attack that's just like 3 rows shooting way out in front of him. And then there's that which is a 7x7 square. And then there's that which can hit just about anywhere, but only one spot. Anywho. I definitely cannot reach him with any attacks right now. So basically, I don't want to get too many of them too close together. Too many of my Digimon too close together. But, that cannot reach. But hopefully some of these guys would at least, you know, take less damage when blocking in the master's direction. Okay. This is where things get a little more interesting because of Falcomon's major amount of movement. Especially digivolving him to Zukiaomon. Can pretty much get right up in there right off the bat. This is where we'll see how much I maybe should or should not worry about this battle. And it seems like it's probably not going to be that bad. Which, again, makes sense, because, you know, he's 20 levels lower. Even if he is the master, for crying out loud. Okay. Definitely will go with Fanglongmon. Yeah. Probably want to have him at least there. Nope, Taikyoku will not reach that far. Even though it does have quite the range. guess overall stat-wise, BoltBamon's the best. Even though in terms of movement, one of the other two would probably be a bit better. Okay, Floramon, we'll have you talk Saki to get your special defense boosted. You know what? Just because Ebonwumon's movement is so low compared to Sarasmon Medium, I'll do a little bit of this. Really? Yeah, this might be over in the next turn. But of course they gotta do these, like, mid-battle scenes. According to his health bar, no, we did not do it yet, but not like they would actually see a health bar floating around him. Probably something where... Huh. Doesn't seem like he's getting more powerful. It's more like... maybe Boltboutamon is... trying to break out from within him or something? I don't know. Some sort of evil is bubbling up from within the master. It's kind of what it seems like. Are we really gonna start the whole thing all over again? Oh, okay. They even went as far as giving Boltboutamon. I mean, that looks like a 3D sprite kind of thing there. Not just a combination of 2D ones either. It reached his mind directly. Why has he been doing anything? Vengeance! I'm like, okay, Mr. Grinch. Two reasons to seek revenge. Oh, really? Kaito's hatred for the world and my own hatred for the master. My being BoltBamon's. Master deceived me into becoming his puppet. Yeah. That's what I was talking about when I mentioned BoltBamon being, like, betrayed by the master.
それを原動力としてひたすらうごめく大いなる力の塊。
Driven by an immense hatred. Yeah, and you realize going through the true ending that it's an even stronger hatred than you realize otherwise.
何にもない。ただの生命維持のからくり。この世界の住人はそんなものを崇めていたなんて。なんて滑稽。
何それ
Yeah.
どういうこと？生命維持って。
Boltboutamon certainly seems to be painting a picture here that it's, you know, more intelligent, at least.
ヨタ話が過ぎましたかね。まあいいではありませんか。もう主はいない。私の中で怨念を渦巻かせているだけ。それだけの存在となり果てたのですから。
So now he's using the Master's rage to further fuel his own.
そうそう。私の中といえば、今私は
All those who were sacrificed to the Master have now become part of me. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised at that. I feel their minds spiraling around inside.
そんなカイト君、ミユちゃん。
妙に修二さんも主の中に。今は
That's kind of what it implies there, Minoru.
くだらない。そしておぞましい思考が永遠にぐるぐる回っています。
The way I could see this coming out to a harmony ending would be if we win here and then suddenly everything, like, resets. Everybody's back. And it's all kind of quote-unquote right again.
助けて生きたい。苦しい。
But like, if some sort of mind, essence, soul, whatever of these people are in there, does that usually kind of implies there's maybe some sort of a chance to get them out or to free them or something like that. But I don't know. I don't know, because so far, other than Renamon, in one, maybe two of the endings, this game has made no habit of bringing characters back once they seem to be gone. Use the power of the maiden and do this. Portal to the human world. Yeah, that's interesting. What in particular is interesting? Yep. Door between worlds.
じゃあ、あれが俺たちの世界に繋がってる。
おやおや、帰りたければ扉を通って帰ってもいいんです。
Yeah, but then that leaves you to do whatever you want, which will probably lead to both worlds being destroyed.
どこにいようと、もうじきこの世界とあなたたち人間の世界は。
Maybe since it's for kids, their body count can't be too high. But there's probably gonna be a few characters who stay dead. Well, yeah, I mean, in the other endings that weren't the true ending, there were at least 2 characters that stayed dead. And anybody that died stayed dead. I don't know why I just thought, like, especially with what happened a little while ago, with like 3 major characters suddenly just poof being gone, it had me think that, like, maybe there'd be a way to get him back. Because it's only ever been one character at a time in the other storylines, the other story paths of this game. A world where people happily trample upon others for their own ambitions. A world of falsity and deceit built on the sacrifice of others. A world that was always victimizing his sister. Kaito wanted to end all that. Yeah. Right, that he wanted that at one point, but not at the end. Is it implying you can save two of the characters that went poof, or am I mistaking something? I don't know if that's what it's implying. I haven't done this particular story path before. But any of the other story paths, there has been no saving anyone after they're gone. But it seems odd that this would be the harmony path if there wasn't a way to at least get some of the characters back. Although honestly, with the focus and the mentality of Kaito here, that would have been way more fitting for the wrathful path anyway. No matter how this turns out. Unless it ends up being that you get, like, everybody back. Or at least a bunch of them. Kaito may have made mistakes sometimes or gotten a little carried away. But all he really wanted was to keep Miu safe, yeah. He turned to revenge because it let him avoid facing his failure to protect her. Yeah, I think it's safe to say part of Kaito did want that. At least for a while. He learned from his mistake and was able to live for all of about 2 minutes with his new mindset. But, you know, sure, you could view that similarly to, you know, a discussion around, like, deathbed confessions of a sort. Like, okay, assuming their mind and their attitude was really changed, like, what reason is there to think that they wouldn't have been intent on being a better person had they lived longer? And, you know, connected to the whole deathbed confession thing, it's like, okay, is there really reason to believe then that they wouldn't spend eternity with God if that was really their mindset when they passed on? Anyway, from the moment you lost your connection with Kaito, that rage inside you wasn't his. Just using his pain as an excuse for your own desires. Yeah. Then... yeah, it was gonna come down to a fight. You knew it was. Also, welcome back, YWows. I don't know how long you've been back, but anyway. Okay, now I only get 2 wild Digimon in this. I'll go with some kind of higher leveled ones. Beelzemon seems like a bit of an odd choice. given that the Master would probably be more resistant, or Boltboutamon, either one would probably be way more resistant to dark than anything else, yeah. So even though it's a lower level, let's go with Seraphimon. Start the battle. Take longer to come back when I BRB compared to my lurking, I think. But hey, I appreciate you coming back all the same. No timeline, no rush, or whatever on any of that. QT, lol, ADHD has you on my laptop, and Stargate Atlantis on my TV, and cleaning bedroom. But you still got me on, and I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna just make sure we've given ourselves the maximum possible chance with who we're using here. So I do believe it's 5 levels higher than now than it was with just the Master. I'm halfway paying attention. Yeah, well, there's no such thing as half a view, though, so... it all counts. Then it's really just up to you how much you engage with what's going on. And shoot, to that effect, like... even though I don't necessarily like, you know, troll comments or even just straight up mean-spirited ones, they all still count towards engagement with my content. So, like, you know, as long as I don't get too caught up in the negative, I suppose I can appreciate the positive that comes along with it. Now, I'm not one to just, like, try and, you know, use people for their views or anything like that. You know what? I'm gonna go with Anubismon for a turn just to have more movement. Soothing, you say? I don't know if I've been called soothing very often, but hey, all the same. Again, all greatly appreciated. Oh, my Nightbot triggered the 2 automatic messages back to back. Interesting. That's a bit out of the ordinary. Okay. And similar to the idea I had with Anubismon, we'll get Sarazmon oh, I meant to pick Sarazmon Medium there. Haha. Whoopsie. Shows you how much I was paying attention. Or, more genuinely, how little I was paying attention. Oh, okay, that's a different attack. Maybe I should have looked into that stuff a little bit more. Not sure it's gonna matter after this turn, though. Huh. Okay, so that's just like a 3x3 like cross-section thing there. Frozen Mist was similar to the one other thing, and that's still the same as it was. Okay, anyway. But this attack is seemingly going to end the battle, or at least this phase of it. So none of the Digimon I had in the previous battle against that version of the Master wound up getting any experience. Grew up in a very full, very loud house. Having someone speaking in real-ish time fills a soundscape void in my one-bedroom apartment. Hey! So, reminds you of home ever so slightly, I guess. And I will certainly not fault someone for enjoying experiences that are like that. Oh, but it is quite possible. Why do they always say it's impossible? Minoru, I just said that. And the very dramatic stuff is back. What are we rushing to do? What do you mean, what's the rush? The door's open. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be able to do any yelling and maintain any sort of decent length of live stream. My throat would just completely just be obliterated. But yeah, you can let the game do the yelling for me. Very full house, you say. I mean, not that you need to share if you don't want to, but that makes me curious how many people were in said house. Two worlds are starting to join together. But no sign of any people coming back that we have lost. Door is no longer a temporary thing. Door stays open. That means the worlds are connected. Yeah, but what does that mean? Be free travel between worlds. Anyone will be able to go back and forth. That definitely could be a problem. Might not necessarily be all bad. Those were diagrams of the two worlds, yeah. She used to be one until they were split apart. This world is the one you humans abandoned. Abandoned, eh. The world of instinct. That's more raving than response, and Boltboutamon's eyes look vacant. Can he even still hear us, or is he too far gone? Sounds like he plans on going through the door portal thing. Oh, or he's
ボルトバウタモン
gone? Anyway.
今の話本当だったら ボルトバウタモンの同胞が来るってさ
Youngest set was me and 3 other kids. Teen set was 6 girls. And at any given time, there were at least 3 adults. Up to 6 on the fullest time. So, yeah, that is quite a full house.
きっと恨みを持った獣
Definitely fuller than mine ever was. I mean, not that mine... Not that this is just, you know, comparing notes or anything like that. There were, I think, when I was growing up, at most, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess maybe at most 8 of us total in the house.
そんなのやばいじゃんねえどうにかならないの
Yeah, mine wasn't multi-family, just slightly extended because grandparents on my mom's side lived with the immediate family.
私たち一体どうすれば
なあ、どうなるんだよ。俺たちの世界は、この世界は。なあ、ダクマ。
僕だってわからないよでも
If you think about it, what?
からきっと
Both worlds are likely headed for chaos.
になるんじゃないかな
私たちだってラブラモンたちと出会った時驚いたもの敵対してくる獣で溢れたら世界はパニックにパニックなんてものじゃ済まないわ下手をしたら世界は全然別の姿に変わってしまうかもでもそんなのどうしたらいいのみんながみんな
Can't expect
獣神
everyone
た
to
ちと
suddenly
す
be
ぐ
able
に
to
打ち解けられるわけじゃ
待って葵さん僕たちはもうアグモンたちを怖がったりしないよねそれは一緒に過ごしているうちにアグモンたちがどんな存在か知ることができたからで
Learn what they were like by spending time with... Yeah.
怖がるべき相手とそうじゃない相手を理解することができるようになったからだ
So this is going to be another ending where they become almost like a, Digimon defense force? I don't know.
みんな帰ろう
As the oldest of the youngest, I pretty much was the only one who actually took care of the others. Girls were not the brightest or kindest, and the adults were overly busy. Seems a bit of a shame that you had to take on some of that responsibility there, Kyoti. Hope it wasn't, like, too bad for you. Currently in my self-care era. Well, that's good, I guess. Better... I mean, shoot, some people don't really end up having much of a self-care era, so better than not having one at all, for sure. I wonder if you could say I'm in sort of a similar phase myself. I don't know. Maybe not for the same reasons, though.
はあ？どういうことだよ。
何かいい方法思いついたな。
だって僕たちは
We know more about these things than anyone. So,
これから混乱する世界を
since we're the only ones who can save the world as it descends into panic.
僕たちがアグモンたちについて元の世界の人たちに教えていくんだ。
So, It seems like this ending is going to be sort of reminiscent of another one. I forget which other ending, but there was another one where they wound up being kind of like I said, Digimon Defense Force.
仲間がいるんだ。アグモン、みんな。
僕たち？
一緒に来て手伝ってほしい。僕たちのパートナーとしてさ。
Well, because how else are they gonna pull this off?
それって僕たちも一緒に。
Yes, that's what it means.
みんなの存在がきっと鍵になる。
Also, not exactly speeding through the dialogue, but not exactly going slowly with it either. We're getting close to the end here, and I might as well try and wrap it up before the stream is done. Which I need to wrap up before too long because of helping out with stuff at church tomorrow.
これは責任重大だな。
でもこんな状況じゃ他の選択肢なんて。
I still volunteer my time. All my elderly neighbors run errands and keep up their apartments. But I still have my own space. I'm not truly obligated to do anything I can't handle. Yeah, definitely good that you're still, you know, helping people and getting involved in things. I can imagine some people, if they were kind of sort of forced to help out a lot in their younger years, might want nothing to do with it later on in life. Alright, so they're gonna go back. Digimon are going with them, and they're gonna try and show people that not everything coming to the human world is necessarily bad.
最後までとことん付き合うぜ。俺たちなら
うまくいくかはわからないけど。やりましょう。
Together. And they step through. Then we walk through the door back to our world. Maybe it wasn't a doorway back to the world we knew, but I wasn't afraid. Together, my friends and I were going to save this new world. To fight against chaos. Even if that meant a different kind of fight than what we'd been through so far. It's been a year since then. Well, the cityscape seems a lot less dystopian than in the other ending I remember that was kind of sort of a similar premise. Was that the one for the Wrathful Path, maybe? I don't know. Or was that one the true ending? I honestly can't remember. Happened so quickly, people had no time to learn about them before they were everywhere. Total chaos in many countries. During all this confusion, there were growing numbers of children who met Kemonogami they were fated to become partners with. Not everyone found a partner. In fact, most people didn't. Well, it was a psychological gap between those who had partners and those who didn't. Case of haves and have-nots, in a way. People feared the power of the Kemonogami and took that out on those who had partners. Eventually, people who had partners faced all kinds of abuse, slander, and prejudice. Oh, so we've turned it into that kind of storyline.
混乱と断絶は広がっていく一方だった。きっとこの世界はこれからもっと、その中で僕たちは
called the harmony ending because the intermeshing of the worlds, I guess, maybe, in a way. Trying to have them in harmony, trying to have the different worlds in harmony with each other as best as they can. Because otherwise, I don't see much harmony in this. We've each kept doing all we can to show that humans and Kemonogami can get along. Part of that effort is the lab known as the Japanese Institute of Electronic Symbiotes. Symbiotes? Hold up now. Hey, Marvel? MCU reveal? What? Provides daily support so people who find partners can live in this world in peace. But how would they have figured out technology like this, and what does it even all do? You'd almost think they should have made some, like, slightly older looking character art for this. Because, like, there's no way this happened. This, like, this in a year? It's bad nomenclature. Treat her kindly and she'll bring no harm. Wait, Kyoshi, are you saying it's bad nomenclature because you know some Japanese? I don't even know where you're from, so... For all I know, you could be from Japan. Although, this might be kind of an odd time if that were the case. I don't know. I'm not sure of that time zone difference, but... if one of them likes me, then I must be bad. That's what they say. No, symbiote has bad connotations. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I can see from Texas, John. Okay, I am living in Texas. I'm not originally from Texas. I can see what they were maybe trying to get at with the whole symbiote thing because of the strong ties between, you know, Digimon and their fated human partners. But yeah, I'm not sure symbiote was the best word there. That wouldn't have formed some sort of, like... Yeah, no, the acronym wouldn't be anything special either. Born in Arlington. Okay. I'm, not that far from Arlington currently. Basically, I'm like an hour's drive south of Fort Worth. Might be hard to do on your own, but now you've got a partner to help. Of course, that makes sense then. That makes sense then how you would have related to me talking about the Texas heat. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to say exactly where I am live on the internet for everyone to see. Like, maybe in a private message could discuss that.
たくまくん、それ褒めてる？
うん、一応。
Although I still think that she can sometimes be a little overbearing.
大したことはしてないわ。それに
The important part is what comes next. That's why I waited so long to go clean my neighbor's truck out.
そうだね。この子がどうなるか、僕たちは見守らなきゃいけない。
Yeah. Need to keep an eye on her and see how things turn out. Providing support for people with partners comes down to a lot of what Aoi just did. We take care of the kids who've gained this new power and teach them how to use it. But we also put out legitimate information on the Kemonogami to combat all the hate. So there's also that kind of harmony aspect of it too, where they're trying to help other people live in harmony with the Digimon. Or sorry, Kemonogami. Found a new kid with a partner.
今から連れてくるから念のためにミノルとファルコも借りていい？
またかよ。最近多くないか？こう連発されると体が持たないっていうか。
Also, how much would the Digimon spread throughout the world? I mean, I guess you gotta imagine some of them would at least have the ability to go beyond Japan. Others would not, though, if that's the one spot where there's, like, you know, a door between the worlds.
ミノルくん、そういうこと言わないの。その子は今までずっと不安だったはずよ。助けられるのは私たちしかいないんだから。
Although if they're the only... depending on how far along things are, they might still really be the only four that can help in this way. So yeah, there would only be a Japan Institute, even if the Digimon had spread further than that. Didn't really mean it. I feel like that was a bit sarcastic from Saki there. She seems unconvinced. Sometimes I don't know what to do with you, Minoru, but it's fine, I guess. Get to them before someone gets hurt. Wasn't at least one of the Digi-destined American? I mean... yeah, but... I don't know if and how this connects with other Digimon storylines in the franchise. My understanding was this was supposed to be somewhat of a reimagining of the whole thing. If it's connected with those others, then maybe there are similar efforts going on in other places around the world. If not, though, and this is supposed to be its own standalone thing, then, yeah, I don't know. I really do wonder what they would potentially do with a sequel or follow-up or whatever to this storyline. You assume they'd follow the true ending, you know, for whatever would happen in the future. There's still lots of problems between humans and Kemonogami. There's the discrimination to deal with, not to mention issues caused by the Kemonogami. These things will take time to resolve, and people's hearts will need to grow. But even so, I believe if humans and Kemonogami stick together, one day we'll make this work. And one day we'll live in harmony! Like the name of the story path. Chosen kids. To be honest, I'm also a little worried. Our hope is to build a world in which kids with partners can live freely. But if we're not careful, those of us who've gained power through our partners could cause great suffering, like Kaito did when he wanted to destroy the world. In the new world, we can't let that happen. People will need to live better lives. And we've all kept working so no one else will ever know the kind of pain Kaito did. But by treating those with power as special, are we making the discrimination worse? What about the concerns of those who lack partners? Aren't we disregarding them?
Takuma, 早く迎えに行こうぜ。ごめん。すぐ行くよ。
Yeah, I guess I was just saying, I don't think anybody in this group was American. Gonna keep chasing my dream, fighting the only way I know how. I hope Kemonogami and humans continue to work together and can keep living in this chaotic world. Yes, I'll fight as long and as hard as it takes. And there we go. Completed the harmonious route. Anywho, okay. So there we go. Final story path cleared, done. Yeah. So, Aoi's comment there about, like, another chosen kid, was that supposed to apply to, like, the girl or some other child with a Digimon partner that they were helping? Maybe. That wasn't really made particularly clear. Anyway, okay. I'm good with skipping the credits here. Quit game. Let me save. We'll do that here, I guess. Okay. Kaito's Dracmon has unlocked evolution to Boltboutamon. After, finally, the entire storyline is done. So I'd have to load it up from that point and play again to even actually get to use Boltboutamon, or at least as an evolution of Dracmon. Anywho, okay. Like I said, I have stuff at church tomorrow that I'm going to be helping out with. So I think that'll kind of do it for tonight's live stream. I appreciate everybody stopping by, watching, engaging in chat. Next week, I'm away visiting my family. But then the week after, I should be back. Certainly for another, like, Saturday live stream. I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to fit in the usual other one that I do earlier in the week. Would have to do it on a different day if that was the case. But anyway, KOT, appreciate you being here. YWows, anybody else that might still be listening. While I'm wrapping things up, let me see who I might want to raid. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, I stream generally twice a week, typically Tuesdays and Saturdays. Tuesdays are more focused on specific things that I'm actually like playing, reading, going through. And then these streams are kind of more just chill, hang out. I get through what I get through, but it's no big deal. Meanwhile, you know, chat is all kinds of open for whatever is happening. So yeah, I've also got YouTube. I've got various social media. Pretty much whatever platform you're on, try and look up That Random Christian Gamer, and if you see the whole, like, dice logo thing, that's probably me. Alright. I know we rated the person I'm thinking of somewhat recently, but I'm thinking it kind of fits the vibe of type of game and interaction that we've been having so far. So, anywho, that is going to do it for me. I hope you're all doing well. Hopefully I'll see you soon for another live stream or whatever. Feel free to check out YouTube videos and stuff in the meantime, and other social media pages. But whatever ends up happening, yeah. Until next time, stay cool, everybody.